Hello guys, hello. How's everybody doing today? Guys, it's Monday, huh? It's Monday, guys. It's over though, isn't it, guys? Hopefully your Monday is over, guys. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank Gallows, guys, and I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Usually, guys, my main streams are 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can tell I'm a little drained. I'm a little drained. We've been biking, boys, right? So we gotta get hydrated, guys. I thought we'd play a little bit of DC, and then come 8 o'clock, we'll switch over to Witcher. We'll wrap that up, and then we can play some other games. Hopefully that sounds good to you guys. We're just gonna be doing some busy work, basically. Don't think I've done the Valentine's Day event or anything like that. We also need to keep collecting armor pieces, because I'm really not happy with this costume right now. So we need to put some work in. I kind of have an idea, but I just need more pieces. For style, for swag, for drip, whatever you want to call it, folks. So that is the plan. Just keep earning content, keep getting stuff. That's what we're gonna do, guys. And with that said, let's put in the work, guys. Let's put in the work. I don't want this back piece anymore. We'll just take the classic tattered for now. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. And we're still working on all his stuff. So the next the next part of this will be getting his pet. Getting his next pet, actually, yeah. So getting the Grimorma to 80, right? That is the next step. Getting, like I said, getting more gear, more style, more fashion, all that good stuff, getting more materials. With that said, we should definitely warp to Lost Legends, guys. It's been a long day.
Mr. Freeze and his goons are interfering with the Star Sapphires and risking the safety of Gotham City. Head there and assist the Star Sapphires in any way you can.
Right. We can do that. It's funny because they say that, but there's no teleporter to Gotham. Right, there's just Metropolis, and there's the living quarters. Gave us some nonsense here. But I guess we can do it like this. Hopefully they fixed the little map issue. No, I don't know why it's like this now, guys, right? It doesn't show up on the map for me anymore. I don't like that at all. They are really hunting house right here. Let's move on a little bit, guys. Really not getting any chance to get back. I don't like that. Look at my combat log. I'm gonna need to make a too, because I think this one defaults some of the settings. I really can't change. But I can do that on my own time. Sorry, you can make your own tabs and like your own channels, that kind of stuff. And the way this one is looking right here, I'm getting a lot of unnecessary combat data. Stuff that I want to see maybe at some point, right now. Guys, luckily for us, Still early, guys, right? Still very early. Hopefully, guys, you had a great day. The weekend is over, though. I do know in at least in New York City, the schools are closed tomorrow, most of them, because there's going to be a big snowstorm they're anticipating. They're anticipating a big snowstorm, guys. So, what do we do about that? I'm going to be hungry tomorrow. God damn it. Why did he target only me? Alright, that's weird. Okay, so we got that complete. Okay. So thankfully we found the workaround. We don't even really have to like travel anywhere. But now we could just do Lowe's Battleground. That's what I meant to say, guys. That's what I meant to say. Our damage definitely picked up. It's not super great, but
There are enough missiles here to level the city. We have to take down Freeze and destroy
A
this
lot
technology before it's too late. Let's go.
You're going to regret ever coming in here. I've already begun upgrading. In fact, let me show you my progress.
Powering that contraption. Destroy it.
that's the reputation. Oh! No! Let me out!
Now that you've cooled off Mr. Freeze,
Okay,
the
so-
Star Sapphires can get back.
Oh,
to
we got a
their
Violence and Reward box. That is a rare item,
Thanks, pal.
guys.
I know Carol will appreciate it.
Very good.
I'm impressed.
We got some
You really are
cookies.
an ally of love. I'll take these crystals back to Zamaron where they'll be safe.
Let's banish our pet in case anybody comes to the window. Take a look at it here. So we have 30 marks, guys. Right? I'm guessing maybe we'll just keep doing every day and get the hard emote. That'll be our first like actual emote that we got, like the new ones. As far as everything else goes, there's the wet paint material, which might be nice. There's the impassioned material. I actually might want the impassioned material, guys. We're gonna have to take a look at it when we get enough marks, right? We have a few more days to go until we get enough. Okay, so that's complete. And guys, like I said, we're just working on getting our gear up. We already did our dailies, guys, because I was up very late. So I did my dailies. I think we can just queue up Shady Night Club. You know what, guys? Let's try. Let's at the very least attempt to do custom play and get into one of these raids. That would be great if we could get into one of them and complete them, guys. Excuse me. That would be pretty nice. But I guess we'll see. Well, we have other things we can do, right? So let's do some of our other dailies. let's actually go to House of Legends. And we'll do our dailies for Wartime God and all that kind of stuff. We only get like one penalty mark, right? But it all adds up, folks. It all adds up. And guess what? We're gonna need those marks. So, you know, every little mark we can get. So let's go to... Let's do our 3 Goblin first, alright? Which is the Crime Syndicate, all that kind of stuff. And we'll do those dailies there, and then we'll go to War Torn, and we'll do those there. So let's see what we have, guys. That's a big one.
We need the Crime Syndicate's encryption codes, coordinates to the Panopticon's location, and a better understanding of their criminal bureaucracy.
Maybe one of
You
these
game?
days we'll be free of all these superpowered monsters. For now,
I don't know
You
if we
can
can
do
do
your
this, but
part.
we'll try. There's a lack of people in this DLC.
Evil has a
I want to say
strong
that mean like
will
other
as well,
players, right?
but there are good people here who need our help, and help them. We
So we'll
should.
just grab
Owlman
everything.
uses my own tactics to strike fear into the hearts
We're
of
gonna try our
criminals
best.
and to empower the criminals.
Let's go.
scum.
That's
It's time
good.
to give them a taste of
thanks.
I was probably up here. Not this way. Yep. Let's go, let's go. And guys, as you know, dailies are just busy work, right? We're just keeping busy, guys. Keeping our sanity, trying to make it out here. We've been doing the free-to-play thing for a while, right? It is kind of a grind. But I would argue that it's more of a grind because we don't, because we know what we're doing, right? So we know where we're missing out. If you're like a true free-to-play person, and you never played the game before, everything will be new to you, and you won't even know like about artifacts too much and eyes, right? All that stuff. So you just would be having a good time, for the most part. I mean, hopefully you'll be having a good time. But knowing what we know now, and we're in, you know, like technically we are an in-game player on our other accounts. It is kind of a grind. They did design it.
If you really want to do some good, stop.
They did design it in a way for the problems that you have to be fixed by paying money. Makes sense, guys, right? They make a problem and then they sell you the solution, that kind of thing.
Appreciate it, but we better not be seen again.
Let's go.
They'll
Very
take
good,
this the
very
wrong
good.
way, but I can't
We are
sit
making some
around you.
progress, guys, right? And as long all this fighting adds up, we get nth medals. We get nth medals, or we get materials. We get sometimes items that drop that we can use to salvage for gear. To salvage for exobits. They definitely all run up those.
Foot out! I can
It is time. Once again. Yeah.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, it's another day, right? The Grind Fest. How are you doing?
Thanks.
We've been playing all the hero MMOs lately.
Don't take this the wrong way.
What's your excuse me? What is your main tune's power? are they still even called tunes anymore? It's such like an old school term. Quantum, right. I haven't played Quantum in a few years. But you know what bothers me about this game, and this is just kind of like, it's the way the game is now, but I don't like it too much. You know, really, at the end of the day, your power doesn't matter too much, right? It's more about your artifacts, and I kind of don't like that. You know, I like the game. I like playing the game. The combat is good, all that stuff. But I wish, you know, it was a little bit like the older days. Oh, you're about to begin the Wolfpack ones. I've been heavily considering it, right? This is kind of why we're making this build like this right now. Right, because we are free to play account, right? But I know all about the end game artifacts, all that shit. So I want to do, you know, eventually I want to have 3 characters, right? So we're going the basic pet route with all 3 of them. Eventually I'll have like a Earth Tune and maybe a gadgets. Welcome, Riz. Welcome. Asian. Riz Asian. How are you doing? Yeah. We'll see though. Like, at the end of the day, right, it's really all about your artifacts. Right, and then you know, there's a couple meta ones, but we're gonna do the basic pet ones, and then eventually, if we have the means, we'll wolfpack them, and I'll have, like, you know, your basic pet builds for the DPS at least, and then we can work on their side builds, which I'm gonna focus on healing and tanking first. Eventually, when we get to it, but this will save us some definite time on the DPS side of things. Yeah, did you hear about Meps? You know, Meps got let go. Oh, we got into Sunstone Matrix, guys. Finally got in there. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't know about you, but if you're in New York, there's a snow day tomorrow for school. So, guys, hopefully you're in New York City. Snow day tomorrow, right? There's gonna be a big snowstorm. That's what they're anticipating, and hopefully you don't gotta go anywhere or do anything. Oh man, we've done so little on this account. Like, seriously, like, look at our baby character. We just got 80 Quizlet, and now we're working at 80 Grimoire. We're a little baby account here. It's not it's not Raven. It's not Year 1 Cersei.
They're
Perpetua.
to defend the gate of Tartarus, but Brainiac's forces have built a barrier blocking our advance.
I don't know who I like in DC.
Circe Cyclops to destroy it.
There's a lot of ladies there, right? I'm not sure. I'd have to sit down and look at a I'd have to look at a list, I guess you would say. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I understand it. Alright, let's get to work here, guys. Guess you know, she does have a set set. Hopefully we got some killers in here. We're kind of just along for the ride a lot of the time these days. I should hop onto my Xbox account, guys, but the thing is, right, we were trying something new here. This was more for, like, just playing the story. But we know the account is biggest on PC/PlayStation, right? And my PlayStation account is a few years old now. I have some good stuff on there. I have a bunch of 200 artifacts for sure, right? But the thing is, I barely turn on my PlayStation to begin with. Also, it's a PlayStation 4 right on top of that. And it's kind of inconvenient for me to get to, right? So maybe we'll just build up our PC account. We'll call this one our main account. I'm considering it. This thing will turn it. It's kind of slow. Have you guys been having this like little lighting issue here with these like the blinking, flashing characters?
The colossal general awakens. General!
Maybe I did something to my settings, or
An immense breach of Tartarus.
I've been having this issue like ever since they did a patch. Like, what is that? A couple weeks ago. I've noticed it appearing.
Awaken, brothers. Our oath must be upheld. Defend the gate of Tartarus.
What can we do here?
The battle is joined. You must protect the colossi from the ensure they are resupplied to save the
You better up there in the second turn. You know, also if we do make this a thing, I am gonna need to invest a little bit. I'm gonna need one more armory at the very least, right? That way I got a single target loadout. And maybe a Halo loadout eventually. And then that would allow me also, depending on like what we do, say we get the battle pass or whatever it's called. Is it called the battle pass here?
guide the colossal archers to the battle.
I would be honored to fight beside you.
Maybe we can bypass all these enemies and get right to the... Might not be wise. It's not wise. We're gonna die, guys. It's been fun. It's been really fun having. No, this is bad. That was my fault. I should have known that was 2 weeks ago over there. On the plus side, we have all the roles, right? So it shouldn't take too long to complete this content. I might be sure we can start me too from this.
My sisters need me elsewhere.
You can tell we really haven't been doing much. I've been trying to get into this for a while. Arguably, a better bet would have to been like start off as a pure healer, you know, guys, and get everything leveled up, but then be stuck with pure healing. But we'd be getting into content. That's the thing. Alright. Third degree burn. So, I guess we have to do some cleanup here. I'm thankful we got into this fairly quickly, guys. Right? Sometimes it's been like a slow haul. Sorry. Probably should have ate the cookie. We forgot to do that. That's okay.
Of the Flame of Change. You will go no further, Circe. Maniac's defenses. There's still time to stop him from escaping Themyscira with the Flame of Change.
Guys. Someone help me, please. Hello? Healer? Hey. 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 Ready to heal? Okay, good. Alright, we're back, guys. We're back in the game. Good person's room.
princess. The flame of change is mine!
Miss Cersei's old outfit.
The very essence of magic flows through my avatar. The ultimate adapter will merge with the flame of change. Nothing can stand against me. Fairly quickly. People were playing their roles. That's probably one of the biggest issues I've ever come in here. There's like a fake healer or a fake tank. I'll take it. Could have been worse, guys, right? Oh, I forgot. We also got a Violet Lantern. We got some henchmen, and we have a Lantern and Blink device. We'll hold on to it for now. We don't really use any backups or henchmen yet. I mean backups or henchmen. We don't use the orbital or slash the backup. Not yet, at least.
Green flame scroll, page 4. The green flame,
But there'll be a point
also
when we
known
do.
as the Cypress flame, is markedly conducive and aids its keeper in developing
Alright.
metamorphic abilities.
There. How are you? Oh man. Hopefully your Monday is over. Okay, so we got all that then, right? Cool. You should definitely do some inventory management. I guess so we'll do some inventory management. We'll take our exobytes, we'll use them, we'll hold on to our nth metals. We're gonna hold on to almost all our nth metals, guys. And the plan is basically to drop them all in at the same time, right? And really boost up this Grimoire. We need it to be 80. I don't want it to go higher than 80 at the moment, though, right? So we want this to be 80, and then we're gonna focus on Sword Shard and Closelight and get those up there, somewhat evenly. That we could really try to maximize our pet build. See how many mercs we got. We need a lot of source mercs too. Okay. We only have 78, right? But it can only go up. Let's try to keep that going. What other raids can we really get and complete quickly? Olympus might be good. Right? No. Olympus might take too long. I'm not sure about this. Let's check tier 3. Okay, we have the tier 3 ones I think are quick. Good enough to do. Oh. We have artifacts from the past, we have with a Vengeance, Black Dawn. These are very long raids here. Paradox Wife might be easy, right? I mean, it might be quick. The thing is, you have to get in there with like a hero at a time. Like they're doing. The rest of the team too, because sometimes those people get locked up, right? Sometimes they get locked up and you gotta know when to release them. Okay, so the plan is, guys, this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna play this for a little while. Right, we're gonna try to level up a little bit more. Try to get more gear, all that good stuff. And we're gonna switch over to The Witcher. If we finish The Witcher tonight, we'll probably play either this, Champions or City of Heroes for a little while, kind of get a feel for the game a little bit more. We're trying to learn mouse and keyboard, guys, right? So, you know, we might try out those games for a little bit so I can get used to it. I did download another game, but when I went to check it today, I guess the testing for it was done, so I couldn't even play it. And I was holding on to it for today to see if it might be a fun stream. We missed out on it, guys. It was called Dungeonborn, right? It was out like in demo form, but it's over now. And apparently it's supposed to be pretty good. So when it comes back, we'll try that one out. Definitely, guys, if you want to see me play anything in particular, feel free to let me know. And while we wait, we can do some Earth 3 stuff. We've already done our dailies, guys, right? I could queue up the solo, because I don't think I've done that. Let's go to Earth 3 Gotham, then we can go to War Torn, then Time Torn, and then maybe Amusement Mile. If we have the time, guys, right? I do want to grab some food before we start a main stream. Lock him up. So this is what we should do, right? Let's do this one first. once we get these encryption codes, we'll take a mini break, right? A little mini break. What was that? I guess I wasn't close enough.
Downloading code.
And all this is, guys, this is just busy work. This so we keep our sanity. Alright, when it comes to content like this, the enemies die fairly quickly. I don't really need to use my God Wave on them too much. So unless we're really suffering, then I'll pump it. You know, I always use it as an opener, though, if I can. All we need is this one last robot. There we go.
Downloading code.
Let's go back to the rally point. Hopefully nothing queues up while we step away, guys.
Upload in progress.
Oh, we're definitely not done. We gotta fight that robot. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this content here. So if they do all that, there's like a tiny baby mini boss over here. We should be able to kill him, no problem. Should be. Just grab this person here before it's too late.
If you really want to do some good,
Okay, so where are they? What's the question? Found them. We still have to kill. I see. I'm sure you guys see that, right? We have to kill like 300 people here, or defeat 300 villains. Because in this game, guys, nobody really dies, right? You get knocked out, so we have to defeat them. 300 of them. That shouldn't be too hard. It'll help me like gain some materials.
Encryption technology unlike anything I've seen back home.
Let's take a look here.
It's counterintuitive at first, but now.
Like I said, we definitely need all this stuff we're getting, for sure. Right, we got 114. No, these raw inf metals is not much, mind you guys, right? You want the better quality ones. But we have to make do with what we got, guys. And I don't think we have anything for these augments, but let's check. Nope, we're good. What should we do here, guys? First of all, let me say, guys, since we have some people in here, thank you for stopping by, guys. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We only need a few more, right, to get to 70. The next goal is 80, and then 90, and then blah 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 blah. We play a variety of games here: DC, City of Heroes, All This Goes Online, Skyrim, right, all kinds of games. Witcher. We're open to suggestions. Very flexible streamer. But more than that, I like hanging out. So if you guys want to hang out and just relax and chill, definitely the place to be. As far as DC goes, right, this is a free-to-play account. We are playing on our PC account. As you can see, we haven't purchased a single thing. You can tell that by looking at my goddamn inventory space. We don't have much of it. We have escrow still. You can take a look at my artifacts. They're not built up yet. We're working on getting a pet build going, a precision pet build, mind you guys, right? So Sword Shard, Quizlet, Grimorum. Working on getting Grimorum to 80. Right, once it gets to 80, we'll focus on Sword Shard and Quizlet. We kind of need those to level somewhat evenly, right? And the reason we want Sword Shard to be higher is because we wanted to buff Hotori pets. And the reason we want Quizlet to be higher is because you wanted to do its Mega Blast and its Refractal beam. So they both got to be pretty decently leveled. I would say, at the very least, get this to 120 first, right? And then this to 120 as well. Because you wanted to keep just casting powers while you're fighting. Right, you just wanted to keep doing bonus damage. That's the plan for me, at least, right? Eventually, if it keeps going good, we will get 2 more characters, guys, right? And it's going to be all like pet-focused kind of builds, and they'll have this somewhat of the same kind of formula, right? I'm trying to keep it simple, so we'll have somewhat of the same formula when it comes to that. Doesn't look like anything is loading up, so let's go to the House of Legends. Let's do some inventory management, and then we'll step away for just a little while, guys. I do want to grab some food. I'm getting very hungry very quickly, guys. I don't know what we're gonna eat. I kind of wanted to order some Chinese food, but I don't think I should. There's Vegeta there, guys. It is hard to make anime characters in this game, but people do try their ass off. He tried. I think he has like battle torn stuff on, yeah. Battle damaged. Alright, so got one of these things. Let's go ahead and pop that in here. And it's a slow crawl, guys. It's definitely a slow crawl right now. As you can see, as far as the costume, we need a lot of costume pieces, but I'm kind of having an idea forming in my head. We might need some more materials to make it work, but we're working on it, guys. Unfortunately, like one of the biggest flaws of this game is like you need a lot of pieces to make your fashion, right? Which is a blessing and a curse, because you know it keeps you playing the game, but then it also really cripples your creativity when you start out, right? You might have a character from other games that you made and you want to make them just like that. It's not going to happen like that right at the gate, unless you have like the simplest of simple costumes. You know, it's really not going to work out too well in your favor. But I'm definitely getting some ideas with this guy. One thing I would do is change him to flying. But the acrobat is just not working out too well for him. He's doing okay, but I would like to change it up at some point. Guys, with that being said, why don't we take a little break? Now's your chance, guys. Now's your chance. Well, we won't be gone too long. I just want to grab something from the kitchen. We'll see what we can do there. Guys, let's take 10, shall we? Okay, guys, we are back. Once I start eating, we're gonna mute it for just a little bit because it's basically just a bunch of crackers, and I'd rather not much into the mic like I'm a goddamn rodent. So I definitely know we missed something there. We got bumped on a queue, guys. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. Let's re-queue. Let's get into something, folks, shall we? Guys, how was your day? Hopefully you had a good day, guys. I'm hoping you did. I have a lot of trouble sleeping, right? Mostly because we stream late, and then I got a lot of caffeine in my system. So a lot of the time I'll end up like having a lot of sleeping issues. So I woke up late today, basically. Woke up late, worked out late, not meeting late. We are low on supplies here. Hopefully the storm is not too bad tomorrow. I could get some food still. This is going to be troublesome, so why don't we, we should keep it going. Let's go to Earth 3. Let's keep doing our thing here. Oh. Sunstone Matrix. Actually pretty good, guys. Just burnt the hell out of my leg. I'm trying to hold off on the teleport that way. We don't get like double teleported. Sometimes that might cause some issues, right? But it looks like we might be safe to go to Earth 3. Guess we'll find out pretty soon. Who would have thought that would have happened, huh? I don't know if the guy with the cutscene.
You fought long and hard. Now it's time to finish this. General Zod is imprisoned in the Phantom Zone for his fanatical obsession with Kryptonian supremacy. Lex freed him to aid the fight against Brainiac. Zod was able to take over the fortress's Sunstone Matrix. We must stop him, or Brainiac won't have an Earth to assimilate.
The last thing we need is more Kryptonians on my planet. Take them down.
Zod, I see Ursa and Non are still at your side, and that you've managed to activate the Sunstone Crystal Matrix to enhance your abilities.
I guess his strength is one
last chance. Fight by our side. We will use the Sunstones to recreate a better, more glorious Krypton here
Let's
on
do
Earth.
it.
Or refuse and perish with the human animals you champion instead.
I'll die to defend Earth.
Death it is, then.
Guys, I don't know if you see off to the left hand side, there's like a character with BR next to their name. Usually Resident players, they always have BR next to them, next to their names. Especially in this game in particular, I noticed, right? Mostly so they know how to find each other and they like make nice big groups. You know, it's pretty cool. It makes it easy for them to group up and stuff like that. That's one thing I noticed more than anything when it comes to Brazilian players here. Some of them are pretty good too. None that I've seen on this side, right, especially since it's been a few years. But I remember a few of them being especially good DPS and tanks. do this as quick as possible. We are getting tanked for sure and control. Very good tank. Get them all in one. Take it. And that is a tankish bank right there. He's using the lasso. Okay. Fair enough. He definitely has some very powerful people. Heard someone spawn. Let's get him back. You see, guys, you see how much like smoker things run when you have like the required is. It does like it's kind of a double-edged sword because this is very much not like you know, there's plenty of things to solo, but when it comes to like, endgame content, there's not really that much stuff to solo. So it's not very friendly in that regard. I mean, there's there's plenty of solos that, but the real stuff is like the group content, 4-man, 8-man stuff. And you're not going to finish those without like a tank in them. There's no way. Unless it's very old content, which, a lot of times you don't even want to do. It's kind of dangerous pulling these like particular sunstone ads in as entries, because they have like a pretty good one shot. Like they just hit very hard. This tank is really on his game right here, as well as the control. I can tell he's doing a lot of the old school like hand blast combos to keep him knocked up. Right, knocked up into the sky, stunned. I think of this too. Alright, this move is what I did on this server. So. It's over, guys. Quick. See how much time it took? 7 minutes. Very, very quick. It's how long did it take? Like the first, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes. 18 minutes compared to 7. Pretty hefty amount of time.
Those sunstones give the human race unimaginable power. You want to
Raptor is ready for transport.
Yep, transporting now.
What? You fool! You dare?
These sunstone crystals are endlessly transformable.
Need a one
Until we know
region.
how to use them
We'll
for
pop that
good,
in there.
they must be
Might as well get to
protected.
work on leveling it.
I
Just
thank
looking
you
on
for
the
your
point of
efforts
waiting too
today.
long.
You are an asset to the League and true heroes. I need to check on the status of the fortress. I know we'll speak again soon.
Phantom Stranger's a bit out of touch with reality, but he's okay. I think he predates humor, though.
Okay, guys, not so bad, huh? We got it to 20, about 30 something right now, 28. Gonna be a slow crawl. It's gonna be a slow crawl, folks. We still need to get more outfit pieces. Oh, we definitely should salvage our stuff too. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Dr. Pepper.
Sure. What you need?
Also for the allies, guys, right? We're probably gonna get Zatanna. We need 500 fucking marks though, or we gotta buy her in the marketplace, right? Let's take a look at how much she is in the market. This is how they get you guys. Oh my god, 2500. You know what that means? That means she's 25 bucks. All these characters here are 25 bucks, guys. Except for the Flash, that's $5. $5. Quite expensive venture we're on right now. Where we don't have all access. Member reward. Remember details here. I didn't mean to click that. Open up a goddamn menu. No. No, get it out. Get me out of here. Stop it. Okay, we're free. Alright, so that's complete, guys. We get a people watch real quick, right? Let's take a look at some characters here. You see, guys, eventually there is like, you need a lot of imagination. Eventually you can make some pretty decent looking stuff, for sure. But I kind of like the way this guy looks. Looks pretty cool. Mandatory, right? Really comes to imagination and ultimately a lot of like gear pieces. You can need a lot of gear pieces for sure. We're just not there yet when it comes to that. A lot of Egyptian themes going on today. Hell of a lot of them, guys. Let's see if we can run something else. We definitely did that already. We'll run this, guys, and then we'll see what else we can do here. In the meantime, we have to wait. While we wait, guys, let's go ahead and do this. All right, we're not lucky here. We're not lucky. Let's see. If we can make anything else happen while we wait. This is an old character right here, Cuddle Teacher. They've been around since the early days. I only have 120 stuff. Weird. This stuff is pretty high level to us. Okay. Pretty high level stuff. Okay. Maybe they're working with like new artifacts. Okay. Really, this is I don't see it happening. Try as me white. Try as me. We might. Don't see it in the future. Targeted state I knew. Long time we queue up. Yeah, I think we queued up a lot of things too. Okay, so we'll give this a few minutes, guys. If nothing queues up in about 5, 6, 7 minutes, we'll see if we can do something else. In the meantime, guys, I'm gonna eat quietly. Enjoy the, you know what, we'll stand in the watchtower. That way you can see some people, at least. I'm going in the middle. can see some people fighting. I think this is good right here, guys. Quite a wait, huh, guys? It has been quite a wait here. What can we do about that? Let's fix the guys. Oh my god! I realized I didn't fix my tags. I wanted to like recalibrate all the tabs here. Can't believe I didn't do that. Fault. I'm so annoyed at myself because I didn't do that properly. Oh, did something queue up? God damn it.
Zatanna, what are we looking at?
Dad
man's
Okay.
in serious danger from Hecate's curse, and the demon Etrigan set up wards against us. Take Etrigan and his wards down. And thank you. I know this was unexpected, but you being here like this, it means a lot to me.
I'm always ready to help an old friend. A bit of friendly advice. When you do find old pointy-eared and scowling, double-check your mind's pitching a mirror first. All right, mate? Oh,
We're definitely missing some pieces here. Feel it.
say Etrigan's holed up in the kitchen. So start with that little business of your guns, eh?
This is not a good. We're not organized. We don't have the walls to like separate too much. We have to stick together. That's how we're gonna do our damage.
Plenty of food.
Walking out this instance.
Let that dead man spin and Hecate win, and you will speak.
We can do this the easy way or my way.
Your way? Then up, 'tis a clash. Will you hinder my ambition to see Merlin's magician's power all crumble to ash?
Etrigan, you bloody stubborn demon. You're helping Hecate destroy all magic on Earth just to stick it to Merlin?
We're gonna walk out after this. since it's forever if we stay.
Surprisingly.
I hate to do it, guys, but sometimes you really have no choice. I feel like I don't have a choice here.
Idle insults, or damn it.
Not feeling it, guys. Not gonna happen. You can definitely tell, right? Like, unless you're really new, you could tell, like, if the damage is there, if the group is put together well, right? If people are doing their part. That wasn't it. Fortunately, that wasn't it, guys. Oh, man. It's a letdown because we do need some more. Okay. Okay. New plan. I think what we're gonna do for this is we'll grind as much shady nightclubs as we can, guys. Right? That's like the most consistent concept we can run right now. Mostly, guys, this is because we're a damage dealer, and there's damage dealers all over the place, right? So we have a hard time getting into content. You'd have a lot easier time if you were a tank or a healer. You know, I always say that. Even a controller, to a lesser extent, you need a controller for raids, at the very least. As far as this goes, though, we are a little fish in a big, big pond, and we're not grouping up, right? We're not in a group queuing up as a whole group, so it's taking a hell of a long time to get into some pugs and some random groups. Not doing too good here. You know, if we sat here and waited, we'd be waiting for a while. So this is the kind of thing, if I did alone, I'd just like YouTube or like watch a TV show or something like that. That's what I would do. Let's fix our labels, guys. I realized that I didn't do that. So this is what we're gonna do, guys, right? Let's run a shitty nightclub. Let's run a shitty nightclub or two, and then we'll get ready for the main stream. We'll kind of just hang out and talk, I guess, and then do that kind of thing. But let's run something that is almost guaranteed to pop, right, guys? Which is shady. While we wait, we can build up a supercharge. And guys, I think it's coming down to like picking which superhero MMO we're gonna play. As you guys know, I do want to try mouse and keyboard out and get used to it. We have a couple of things in our belt, right? A couple of games in our pocket. Negotiating. One is Champions Online, right, and one is City of Heroes, and I think we should probably pick between the two. I forget to like pick a superhero MMO. I'm kind of very much leaning towards just City of Heroes. It feels a lot better to play. The classes are more in tune with what I like. There's a lot more options. This feels good to play. So maybe I think we're gonna stick with City of Heroes, and we'll do like our mouse and keyboard series with that. I try to learn how to play it. Pretty confident with that game that we can make that happen. So if we're gonna have to pick, it's probably gonna be that game. And you know, we can still play other games as well. But when it comes to learning that, we might stick with that game. I think it's a good choice. It's like easier and simpler to get into, right? And it could kind of like wean me into like more difficult games, as you could say, right? I'm sure once we get like into more content, it's not going to be that easy, but for now, it feels good. And this is the shitty part about, you see guys, when it comes to random people, the guy's off doing his own thing, and it's always a coin toss. I could definitely use some backup here. I mean, luckily for us, we have some helping us out, which is why we kind of picked it to begin with. Took a long time, but we made it through. We got some chairs at the top. Let's about this one. Where's the one? Okay. Let's go here. Let's grab this crystal. But since he's doing his own thing, right? We'll do our own thing. Maybe we'll get the content done quicker, like this. I was trying to see this one. Fury was late to the party. Oh, that's why. Dust is. Yeah. I was wondering if we could dust him off before we send here. Alright.
houses.
Step back. There we go. You know the drill, guys, right? We're taking everything that's much higher CR for now. Now we can get our combat rating up. It's the next part of the content. We didn't do too bad. It started off slow, but then it kind of picked up. So I'll give them that. Or maybe myself, right? Maybe I was fighting too slow. Alright, so... Alright, that's what the plan is, guys. Alright, let's salvage our gear. Guys, what we're gonna do now is, I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna wash up a little bit. Get nice and fresh looking. For the stream, this could happen a little bit. You know, we'll just, I'm not even gonna turn the stream off, guys, right? I'm already here. There's no point in stopping it and restarting it, so we'll kind of just hang out here. If we have to, like, kill some time, we'll chat. You want to do whatever. I just have a chill time. We'll make a wash up, guys, right? And then we'll get ready. Guys, in about 30 minutes or so, we're gonna switch over to Witcher 3. We're gonna play that game. Hopefully, I think we're close to the end, right? So maybe today's the last day. We finish early, we kind of just hang out and talk. I'll probably play a couple of other games, and we'll see what the next big game is going to be for the stream. You know, definitely just keep hanging out. So guys, stick around for that. In the meantime, we just finished with our cleanup here. I heard someone going to the bathroom, so no, I have to wait a little bit. We have to wait. But that is the plan, guys. That's the plan, just to have a fun night. Hopefully you guys are around for the ride. We have a few more hours to be playing video games, right? Definitely a few more hours, so hopefully you stick around. With that said though, guys, we still have to choose, we're still trying to choose what the next mouse and keyboard game is going to be. We're choosing between Champions and City of Heroes. I'm kind of leaning towards City of Heroes. I said this earlier. You know, it could be like a few things that are getting to me. Like one is the archetype that we're using for the character is kind of not like my playstyle, I guess you would say. Yeah, no, right. Also, I didn't hear that sound. Let's make sure it's I didn't see it either. Let's refresh everything. Yeah, that is the bad thing about it. Like, you know, I live with family, right? So a lot of us here. Bathroom was taken up at the most inopportune times. I was really looking forward to getting in there and washing my face up. I don't know, looking fresh and clean. It was quiet. Let's since we're here and the stream hasn't technically started yet, like the main stream, let's do some troubleshooting, guys. Why don't we? Let's go to my soundboards. I didn't hear it on my part at all. How about that, guys? Should I raise it up a little bit? We gotta do sound check, sound check. Let's test this one now.
You know what it is, bitch.
Let's test this one now. Okay, that was pretty loud. did that sound for you guys? Sounded pretty loud to me, but I have earmuffs on, so it always sounds loud. That sounded pretty good, right? Okay, so I think we're back on track. We just had to do a little bit of adjustment there. Okay, and it looks like our stuff popped back up. I think it just needed a little refresh. Now we're good to go, guys. But while we're waiting, guys, right? So the plan is we're going to be cycling between these like superhero things. I feel like we're getting a handle on the games we're going to be playing, right? You know, it's not going to be like Marvel Avengers or anything like that because I don't like that game. I don't. Maybe if it was Ultimate Alliance or something like that, that's a fun game. But maybe we're going to lean towards like more MMOE kind of games, kind of chill games, or Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe I'm really leaning towards City of Heroes, right? I do want to give Champions a fair shake though, guys, right? So maybe I should try making Tryhard in it, or a Frank Gallows, quote unquote, and using like one of the gunner classes and seeing if I like that instead. Right? We should definitely give them all a fair try. So maybe what we can do is when we're done with our Witcher playthrough, we'll sit down and we'll sit in the Champions Online character creator and we'll really mess around. And if we get the character done early, we can play with him for a little while. Right, and give the game a fair shot. Because I'm sure both of the games are fun in their own right. I'm really liking the way Champions is set up though. I mean, City of Heroes. Right, I really like that mastermind concept. And I like that you could customize the colors, powers, and all that. I definitely see what people are talking about. Yeah. I think City of Heroes just feels real good to play. Oh, I was still in a group? That might have been why we're not queuing up for stuff, guys. Ooh, I forgot to leave the group. That was my fault. Okay, so why don't we get one more Shady Nightclub in, right? We'll kill some time. We'll do one more Shady Nightclub. But I do think it would be fair, right, just to give Champions a fair shot. Because it looks cool, it might feel cool if we're playing a different playstyle, right? It might feel cool. More likely than not, though, it will be City of Heroes. And there's another superhero MMO coming out, guys. It's called Ship of Heroes. Funny enough, it was after City of Heroes shut down. There was like a group of people that got inspired by it. They're taking a very long time to release the game. They do have it slated for 2024, so I do kind of want to try that out eventually. But that is a toss-up. You never know. Well, yeah, it is very generic, right? It looks, the cell shaded thing does look very good. But it might feel better playing a different class, right? It might feel better. Unfortunately, we don't have access to like a lot of the archetypes, even though people swear that you don't need those, all you need is the freeform, but you have to pay for the freeform. So I'm not against paying for things I like. I gotta make sure I like it first, right? If I like the game, then by all means we can have a freeform character or two. But I gotta like I feel for it. So you know what? We'll give it a fair shake. We will. Come on, just subscribe, guys. I think this guy's dressed up like Captain America. He is. So I think that's the plan, right? The plan is forming up a plan. We'll go to Champions tonight. We'll see if we can make Wingardium. We'll make him that soldier class to work with the guns. Yeah, I hear you. I just think it's clever with the archetypes too, right? Like I like the mastermind kind of mindset. I really do like that. And there's like a lot of different kind of pets you can have, or minions. This big ass boss you can run over. So, let's put on this ring. You know, and that doesn't mean we can't play both, right? But it would be nice to focus on one for a little while. right? And then we could visit the other one afterwards. So there's definitely room for both of them. There's definitely content to be had. Hearing some weird sounds as so guys, after we finish this up, I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna take like a short break. We'll get ready for the main stream tonight. Alright guys, Witcher 3, I'm very excited to be playing you guys. Been a fun ride on it for sure. It's very fun. I'm glad I tried it out, right? That was a suggestion from one of our viewers. Granted, they made the initial backup after they suggested it. A lot of my viewers, guys, they're not like in the same time zone as me, definitely. The viewers that suggested that they were like in Poland somewhere, somewhere like that, Germany. I don't know where exactly. And they suggested it. They gave me some donations. Where to, you know, definitely worth trying out. And I'm glad that I tried it out. That's how I also played Skyrim, guys. Right, some of my viewers suggested I try it. It was on my Game Pass. Tried it out. A lot of fun. Right, so definitely, guys, we are an interactive stream. If you guys want to see anything, definitely let me know, folks. Definitely let me know. That's how we find new games. You know, other than that, guys, I like, you know, character creation, that kind of thing. Someone did suggest Kingdoms of Amalur, and I did play it back in the day briefly. Maybe when it's on sale, we could pick that game up and play it. It is a fun game. It's like kind of a more actiony Skyrim if you guys never played it. Very fun game. I think it bombed horribly though, unfortunately. It just came off the top. You know, these things can sometimes.
All of the civilians have escaped the nightclub.
We're just trying to grab a healing barrel to help our
Rod
buddy.
just got here and he's not alone. Take that big ape down a notch.
They totally knocked it out. I tried my best to get it to
Suffer for that. End will not be painless. Dearly for this.
That should be a fair reminder that we won't sit idle by. Better head out of there.
We definitely went up a CR, guys. Our character is slowly getting more levels too, right? Like I said, that's one of the biggest downsides with this game, right? Is you definitely need a lot of collections, right? You need a lot of custom pieces. Like right out the gate, unless your character is like a very simple looking character. They'll be really hard to make. You know, especially if you come from a game where you have like a lot of accessories and things that you guys customize right out the gate, right? You know, like your toolkit out the box is very good. This one, you have to have like the simplest of simple characters, a very simple like tights outfit, which I can definitely do. But you know, when it comes to getting more stuff, right, you want to look kind of cool. That guy did not look too cool. I'm sorry. The cheetah print is popular right now. I wonder if that's from the Valentine's Day event. I've seen a lot of people buy it. Guys, nobody here looks cool. I'm sorry. Let's go to the Watchtower. People actually try over there. People try it. Alright, this is not bad. See guys, there is a comic shader material. But guys, that comic shader material comes in a loot box. And it's very hard to get. I have a couple of them on my Xbox account. It's very hard to get. But people do try with their outfits, right? You need a lot of costume pieces. Sometimes they come out of those loot boxes, guys, right? That is like the biggest downfall of the game, right? Look at this cool bat. Oh, he flew away. Right, there's a lot of skins, a lot of materials you can get. Look at this ninja dude. He looks cool. He looks kind of like smoke a little bit. Let's phase to a different area. Oh, we're in the one with the most people. Right, but there's definitely styles to be had here. You just gotta kind of really work on it. Oh, this is a new skin here, guys. This like full body tattoo. This is pretty popular right now. Let's take a print screen so I can show my buddy. No peeking, guys. Okay. So with that said, guys, let's take a short break. Let's wash up. Let's get ready for the night stream, guys. Witcher 3, guys, when we come back, when they likely, right, if we still have some time to burn, we'll just sit here and hang out and talk for a little bit. With that said, though, guys, sit tight. We are going to switch games up and hopefully just have a really fun night. So, guys, I'll see you all in a little bit. Let's get ready for it. I will play some music in the background so that it doesn't get too quiet here, guys. With that said, I'll be right back, folks.
I hear Witcher music.
Alright guys, we are back. Let's get set up guys. Welcome to my stream. Very quickly before we get started, thank you for stopping by. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank Gallows, and I stream every day guys, or as often as we can. Usually on the weekdays, folks, you can catch me 8 p.m. Eastern time, that is the main stream. We stream for about 4 to 5 hours. Play a variety of games here. Usually there's a main game every day, and then there's like sub games we play. Everything is open to suggestions guys. If you want to see anything, definitely let me know. I think we're wrapping up our Witcher playthrough either tonight or tomorrow. More than likely, I think it's tonight. We're like very near the end. I can feel it. So, we're gonna try to get that done, guys. And more importantly than that, we're just gonna have a good night. Guys, I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I hope you snagged your new boo, if you needed a new boo. If you, hope you bought your wifey, your husband, your significant other, some flowers and some stuff like that, some candy. Get ready. I don't expect many people to be on tomorrow, guys, right? It's gonna be one of those days. So, you know, if we have a short stream, if I don't see you guys, just enjoy your night, guys. Hopefully you're just having a good time. And hopefully you're getting lucky, guys, right? With that said, let's play some Witcher. Let's get caffeinated, guys. I am ready to go. Let's have a fun night, guys. We're gonna be streaming for about... Oh wait, is it on Tuesday? When is Valentine's Day? Look, guys, this is how single I've been. I don't even know anymore. It's Wednesday? Guys, it's been a minute. Well, look, you gotta get ready, guys. Prepare yourselves. That's what I'm trying to say, folks. Hope you're ready. How's your warning, guys, if you didn't get anything ready yet? With that said, let us push forward with the game. I think we have to face the Elder Vampire. You know, what's his name? We'll come across him. I'm sure he's gonna beat the crap out of us again. He already beat us up the first time. Pretty easily, mind you guys. Oh, we're in this part.
You know what it is, bitch.
Welcome, Prime. We're in this part, guys. Oh shit, we're gonna be suffering. So we have to find a way to appease this unseen elder, or find the mage. Also find a way out. The water's flowing backwards, right? It's flowing back. A lot of footprints in the sand. Let's actually take a look at our inventory first. Let's make sure these things are up and running. I'm trying to look at his durability is pretty good. This durability is suffering right here, so let's go ahead and repair that very quickly. We'll make do with that, right? Now, as far as the weapons go and everything else, I think we're good to go. But we could probably meditate for a little while. Can't do that now. Shit. Okay, guys. Where's those footprints at? I haven't played this all weekend, guys, so I'm kind of rusty. Let's forgive me. Feels like I'm going the wrong way to begin with. Maybe I'm going around. Nimrods? You can definitely check it out, Nimrods. I'll try to remember that. Oh, definitely remind me. It's funny, I found a demo, guys. I don't know if you have seen the game. It's called Dungeonborn. Have you guys seen that over the weekend? I thought it'd be fun to play today for a little while, but then the demo was over. And I was like, shit. But it looked like a fun game. We might check it out when they have their next demo or when it releases. When it possibly releases. Mage's Notes. Let's take a look at these Mage's Notes. 2 hours after arrival. Starting the megascope didn't work. I'm probably too far in the ground to make contact with it. Thus, I have to try to communicate with vampires superiors without further constitution. Consultation. Consultation, sorry guys. Okay. Let's take a little look around. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Gingivaritis and chickens.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Okay. We'll see what we can do, right, guys? I do want to try some stuff. We definitely got to keep the exploring, for sure. Whee! Upside down now, guys.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Whoa. Here's the other armor, guys. Let's see if it's worth wearing. It's like they're kind of preparing me for it, right? Mm-hmm. Sure is worth wearing. I hate that it's just like a crimson version of the thing we have on. I really don't like this mask, to be honest with you guys, but can't do anything about it. So we're just missing the gloves. We're just missing the gloves, guys. Do you know what? Do you know what really hurt my wallet, guys? It was that trip to Mexico. It really hurt my wallet. Hurt it bad too, right? Hurt it very bad. Let's go ahead and save it right quickly. Oh, well, we might as well just keep this dirt safe. Let's take a little look around. Okay, that didn't work. We had a shirt.
Water's flowing over to the other side. Carry me there too. No way he could have survived. There's a chance.
Oh man. monster here. You know. I'm trying to be very careful, right? We're probably going to slow this down a little bit because I don't want to miss like a potential sword or, you know, weapon. Find the way to the peas dancing. Oh, there's still... Whoa, crumbled butter. Was this the maid?
This'll tell me something.
Jane. Dean Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in post-conjunctive species, I am to provide you with all the help necessary preparing for the trip you are planning. Maybe I will start with a warning. It's pure madness, assuming that you survive teleportation. And opening a stable portal several dozen meters above the ground is, as you know, highly risky, and you will be torn to shreds. As much as vampire superiors are actually rational creatures with developed cognitive and analytical functions, other species may be less open to attempts to make contact. If by chance you do live to have an audience with this unseen elder, do the following immediately. Genuflect, say words of greeting in their language. I pronounced that. And place on the ground the attached Hockland Argonite crystal as a gift. Then only then is there the slightest chance you will be heard. But by the gods, speak quickly and don't waste your words. So we need the Argonite crystal.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
Did we get it already, actually? Maybe not yet. But we did get a sword, guys, right? So let's pop that bad boy out. Tata. Okay. I'm okay with that. So, looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. We're still missing the gloves, I suppose. Does this count? Anyway, let's save it. The person is messed up. We have these bolts, we might as well just pump them all in, so we're not going to move it at this point.
Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. He's not far away.
Cool. So I guess that guy got pretty close and then, or like a lesser vampire got him. It's unfortunate. Nobody saw that. I meant to do that.
The rock extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip backwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Oh, jump into the water. No! That was scary. So I guess we need guns. What about you? Oh, was that almost was a dumb way to do. Barely made it out of it.
Worked. Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
Just give it a second. I'm getting a lot of background noise on mine, and I'm sure you can't hear it too much. Kinda needed a die down, guys, so let's do some item management. Let's take a look at our character very quickly. We got a lot of points available. Let's take a look at our alchemy. Maybe we can make one more of these bad boys right here. Let's see if we can. Oh, we haven't gotten any of these winter cherries. I keep wanting to call them winter berries, which I guess is the same in the grand scheme of things. I'm just in the one red mutagen, guys. Greater red mutagen. Alright, I guess we're good to go here.
Etzelthi, laut Niyama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak.
Let's just get to the point, right?
Hear about Dettlaff. I know who he is. What of him? He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him. But I do not.
I don't think he really needs a favor, honestly, but he might. Yeah, that spells trouble for you.
Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble. How? As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way, and then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you. And I should fear death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them. No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
To convince Dettlaff to spare the city.
Dettlaff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he? Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him...
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Very Nosferatu, right?
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but...
No, I
most
know
can
of them,
be
I've never
reasoned
played them.
with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm.
I've never
for
played any of
you,
the
for
Vampire
monsters.
Masquerade games.
No euphemism
I
required.
think there's
I
like 2
didn't
of
see
them.
one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands. We were but a handful. Not much choice. Assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world. Like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. And when the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Dettlaff and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Dettlaff brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
You missed the gloves, guys. Were the gloves in that cave? I definitely didn't get
Do you
them.
wish to go to Teshem Mudna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix it.
To be fair, I did mean to release her, right? Because we said we were
Matters
gonna.
have simply gone
And
too
then I think
far.
we got caught up in.
I must come to terms with that.
And I ended up not doing that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Deadloff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
As it worked on her. Whoa. That's a cool looking vampire. He was more Benelcas.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Sienna. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing.
Flashback? It's a flashback scene.
Let us be done with this.
You know, kind of like Fright Night 2 a little bit, if you guys remember that movie. I think they had their really long fingers like that. Did you just get chokeslammed?
You should have looked out for Chuck. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing. What? Lost your nerve?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I'd like to lock onto him if it's possible. Oh shit. No! Okay. Let's see. I get like 1 minute.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
do it, guys? Do we do it? That was a cool fight, and like a hellish. Like, I want to know more about these like particular vampires, you know? What kind of hellish realm would they come from, where everything is like that?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Oh, he has to be the one to dust them off, huh? Because we can't truly kill them ourselves. We just give him mighty 5 minutes. Okay, fight with some mechanics to it, right? That was a fun fight. Very cool vampire.
He's dead!
We got him, guys, right?
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
This bluish-green is not his color.
One can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
He teleported away. Okay, guys, I do have a question, right? The Unseen Elder, he mentioned if we just killed Dettlaff, right? That he was going to be regarded to and give him like a title. What is that, like an outcast for killing one of his own kind? I'm assuming that's what it is. Or he's known as like a murderer of his own peoples. Let's definitely save it, guys. Like I said, very fun fight though. I'm looking forward to doing it all over again at some point. With a different build. We're definitely missing some pieces though. Right, next playthrough, guys, we will be more vigilant. Take our time a little bit more. Oh wait, we don't have our sword equipped, so I guess it's not gonna matter. Optional, talk to the roulette. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Oh, he has issues, huh? Okay. But he did something that had to be done regardless. I guess it's like what, like Kingslayer, when they call you Kingslayer. But let's make sure we're headed up here, right?
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more adhesive than loam.
Isn't that the truth? I noticed it myself. But clay? Now that's a real pickle to clean off.
Greetings, Geralt.
What big... Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
We'll just do some
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, Others had no boots at all? Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt,
No, we gotta
allow me
play
to ask a
beggars,
question.
guys. Right. I'm a filthy
Listen,
beggar right now.
I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Let's make sure we go to every place, alright? I don't want to, like, miss anything by accident.
I wonder what for.
I know it's right there, guys, right? But
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy. You've
Gotta be
moved
sure.
your little camp elsewhere. Got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Jesus, that hurt.
Were only my spirit as willing as my flesh is
You'll never learn.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
what is this place? It's a shelter. I'm not even gonna ask him that.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
thought we had to go to a ceremony. We're missing out on it.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
That is meaningless now.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Meet after the ceremony? Or coming? We should go there right now. I don't know if this is going to affect the ceremony.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you.
Okay, either way, it's the same outcome. Alright. So now we can talk to Sienna, right? We're gonna try to talk to her. Before we do that, guys, let's give it a quick save. Also, I do want to take a short break, get some water, use the restroom, that kind of thing. So let's go ahead and do that, guys. We'll take just a few minutes, 5 or 6 minutes, and we'll be right back. And I think this is just basically story wrap up for the most part. Let's go ahead and save it, folks. With that said, guys, I'll be right back, just a few minutes. I'll see you all in a little bit. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's just get settled in, shall we? And we can continue on with the story. Okay, guys. As usual, guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's push forward the story. Like I said, I think we're just wrapping things up for the most part. As far as like her sister planning it all, like the Duchess knew this already. She had like a strong feeling, so we're just like confirming it. It seemed pretty apparent. That said, let's go over there. I hope I'm going the right way. Let's double check. Oh. Okay, that's even better. We can just teleport over there. Okay, it's very lucky that I don't have my sword on right now. I'll whip it out, but I have to do something. I'm trying to do something, goddammit. This is so weird. Why does the door look like this, guys? Oh, okay. There must be another way to get in. Right. Need a key. Let's just do some immediate looking around, because I guess we'll have to go inside and see what we can do there. I knew that was gonna happen, guys. Yep, I definitely knew that. That's the plan all along.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial
I noticed that's a
instincts,
popular.
whereas you're driven by
Well, they definitely
cruelty,
recycled this little
hatred,
hand
and a
motion.
lust for
Right.
vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched. Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Well,
let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
That's what I was going with.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this
There's an issue
duty
with the
is
farther
dearest
guns.
to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the
should take
beast
it
of
off, yeah.
Beauclair.
Notice there was an issue with the floor. It looks like we're okay.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Gotta spoil the bean, so.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
The floor is a little see-through. Yeah, her sister was an idiot. An idiot. Well, it's unfortunate, guys. We all have that one family member we don't trust, guys. Let's admit it. I don't know, most families do have family, like a person like that, so sometimes you gotta see the writing for what it is.
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
She was too trusting.
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
I know you. You're that Witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Okay. be like that sometime, guys. While we're here, let's repair our gear, right? The body's not going anywhere, folks. Let's do some inventory management. Let's see if we picked up anything. Let's check our alchemy tables. Looks like we didn't get shit, but that's alright. Yep. Yep. Not a thing, guys. We should save it, though. I know. I think it auto-saved, but let's make sure.
Every last one is free.
Stark, send the whip away from me. Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
No touching.
You'd best behave. You're in Beauclair, see?
Thanks for the flowers, lady. Ah, shit. Can't do anything about it. Okay. Well, why is there one more quest here? Guys, the game is bugging.
They say storks bring babies.
Yep, the stork bring a baby.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Those are some good glasses.
Something
you can see
you
my
actually
scar.
want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. En face. Actual size.
We need to get some more sounds in, guys.
Mr. Toussaint Ford's behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Nice. All right, let's get that painting, guys.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the...
Also, guys, the sounds are always up for suggestion too. If you guys want a particular sound, definitely let me know. We can make it nice and right. We can make it custom channel points. It doesn't really matter to me, right? We try to keep those into rotation. We definitely will keep like the popular ones free always, guys. Right? We're not gonna gatekeep any of those sounds that we love, right? Marv is always gonna be free for sure, right? He's Dead is always gonna be free. What's the other popular one, guys? We have like 3 of them that are really popular. Right, we're never gonna gatekeep those, but if you guys want to hear anything in particular, let me know, guys. You can put it in there. I always need some like new ideas, right? And it doesn't hurt to have a fresh pair of eyes or some fresh suggestions. All right, so we agreed to get our painting done. I guess, did he paint it or what?
Do you read poetry, sir?
There's another mission here. Look how jacked up this is, guys.
Why so pale, Witcher? Does the climate not serve
the
you?
serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
I was thinking about a jump scare one. Yeah, we can do that.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Okay, we can do that for sure, guys.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
We got some
What kind of
savings.
account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
That reminds me, I really do need to get a new bank notice. I need just a
Gotta
regular.
stop by that bank.
There's a couple art that I can get, but I don't know if I tell you guys this. But, like a long time ago, when we're getting back on our feet, we didn't have any bank.
You shan't find
Right,
anything
so
better in all
I was in some programs, and they found us a nice bank, and it served me well. But if we're gonna keep doing this, this channel, this kind of content,
All possible punishment.
Twitch does not recognize the bank I'm using. Also, PayPal does not recognize the bank I'm using. I think it's more PayPal than anything, right? So we're having some major PayPal issues.
Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-favored.
But that could be fixed quickly, right? I just need to get a new one, get out there, put on some goddamn pants, and do it. You know, I forget all the time. Oh shit!
Witcher.
I meant to do that.
Couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Anna Henrietta
Shortcut,
was
guys.
wondrous.
Shortcut.
Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
You see, what would her sister want? Or maybe flowers on both of them.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ah, man, I wish I had something right now, boys.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some brews for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Right now in the dark. Might as well just go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Did I put them on? Why is that something they would have like kind of auto? Yeah. I mean, I guess they expect you to know better, but I mean, I would have.
Moonlight makes me.
If I weren't streaming right now, I probably would have
Penny for
just
your
walked over
thoughts.
there and grabbed the
Let
mandrake.
me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Oops, saw that.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do!
I don't see anybody. So I don't know if this is a fucking this fuck. Oh. I see them at that end. was all him right there. Yeah, I didn't see a single one until 2.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
The loot. No, the loot is on the floor.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Cheeky little look into the camera. Okay. Very good DLC. Both of the DLCs were good. So what I think we'll do, guys, is we'll check on what's on our nightstand to help us with mutagens. But I guess for all intents and purposes, right, the game is technically done now. You know, aside from the side quests and everything like that, the whole story's cleared. Very good game, guys. I'm very happy I tried it out. But this is something I would have never played, like I said, a few times already without any suggestions, right? I probably would have never played this game, so I'm glad we got to experience it. You know, hopefully, maybe in the future when they do that Witcher remaster, maybe we can try that out, guys. We do have to be cautious because, as far as I know, they're going to do some modernizing, quote-unquote, of the game. That's just a rumor, though, for now. I'm not sure on that, right? So, we'll just see how it turns out. Hopefully, it's for the better, right? Like the game comes out and you know nothing too crazy went on, I would never know to begin with. You guys would have to tell me. And maybe in the future we can also revisit part 2 at some point. We'll look into it, guys. But I'm very pleased with the build, with the gameplay. The story was great. The combat was fun. The horse riding was mid. I'm sorry, guys. I did not like the horseback riding. But it was still manageable, right? I played games with a lot worse horseback riding. The game overall, story-wise, right, very much like if it's like 1 out of 100 or like 1 out of 10, like a 9 out of 10, right? A 90 out of 100 with the story, the pure story. The gameplay, the combat, solid 7. Maybe a 7.5. With that said, though, we haven't really experienced it full tilt, right? We haven't like delved into the magic super hard or anything like that, but just the basics of the combat felt good to play. Felt pretty good. I don't know if I have any complaints. Oh God, guys, if we start Gwent, I don't know if we're ever gonna finish that playthrough. Gwent, man, it's not just Gwent, guys, right? It's card games in general. I'm just not a fan of card games. We can try it though, right? We'll give it a serious shot, but that might end very quickly. It might end very quickly. I tried getting it into like the card battle game at Final Fantasy VIII. You know, my little brothers, everybody when Yu-Gi-Oh was popular, tried to get me into Yu-Gi-Oh, the Pokemon card battle game. Like, it's just not my cup of tea. Right? I do have like a pretty decent size of like a selection of Dungeon and Dragon cards, but that's purely for the old school art. Very old cards. I don't even know where they're at anymore. But like I said, guys, very fun game. Now that leaves our schedule open, right? So we're gonna have to figure out the next game. I will take my time later tonight and tomorrow thinking of like the next game we can play. I kind of want to keep it like mostly maybe story focused games for like the mainstreams, right? And then we can just play anything else. Maybe we can do like you know, there's definitely still some other things we can do. Skyrim Magic Run. We can always start up at Elder Scrolls like story playthrough, right? We have a City of Heroes, we have Champions, we have all these games. We just gotta figure it out. The Spellfire card game. I'm not even sure, guys, what that is. I just know it was like a Dungeons and Dragons card set. It probably wasn't even that. Someone gave it to me a long time ago because they knew I liked like art, so they just handed me the cards. And they're lying somewhere in storage. I used to just take them out every so often and look at them for a while. This is back when I was about 15 or so. Right, so the cards are old. And I'm not sure when those cards came out in particular. I don't think it was Spellfire, though. I don't think it was Spellfire, guys. We still have stuff to do, right? So let's skip this, because I think it's just, yeah. I don't think there's going to be anything here.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
And Regis left, guys, right? Regis is gone. He went off to... I guess we'll never see him again, right, guys? Never, ever, ever. And from what I've been told, right, there's another Witcher, like another actual Witcher game in the works. Hopefully the story's good. I don't know how much they deviate from the books here. Okay, I don't know how much they deviate from the books here, if there's even like other books with other characters aside from Geralt in it. So hopefully they have some good content to pull from. You know, hopefully the games are good. Only time will tell, guys. With that being said, let us hit up our map. Yeah, go home. Let's check our map here. Thankfully, we have a fast travel. Let's put our gloves and mask back on. We definitely missed the gloves. We definitely missed the gloves out in the cave somewhere, but I guess that's not so bad. There's always next time, guys. And let's see what we got. Technically, we could have did this DLC first, right, and then got like all this extra stuff, and we would have just been like kind of out of level or under level. We technically we could have did this right and had everything. Maybe we'll do it like this time next. Like, you know, we'll do this DLC first when we get the chance. You know, that way we can slowly build up our character.
You smell that?
And we'll have all that stuff like left over, right? Like we can work on mutagens.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Unexpected as ever.
When does this DLC technically take place, right? Because it has to take place before the main story is over.
Beautiful as ever.
Does it
Won't
not?
you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
We made it from the happy ending. Who would have thunk?
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
Were her lips like really red before? Oh well.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen,
Walking by me.
back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we got a new piece of furniture. Okay. Fair enough. We still have to check. Maybe we should spend some of this money. We have a little bit. Let's upgrade the house. One of our last few things.
How might I be off surface, sir?
Starting to really like this.
As you wish, sir.
Feels like...
I agree thoroughly.
If you...
Of course, sir. As you...
Let's actually do some work on the grounds.
Starting to get...
But of course.
Oops.
Well, you're...
Good idea.
The idea is... Will you be
2
needing...
days time.
If you don't mind...
Of course, sir. As
we can work on it. But now the girl is here, right? We could use a better bed, guys. Right? This one might be too thin for our destruction. Let's just say that. So let's do some work on the house, guys.
Feels like by investing it...
I agree thoroughly with...
Use a better bed? Yes.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important.
Great. Order me a fine
bonus to
bed,
vitality.
please.
Okay.
I think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed. True indeed. Is...
This might be too much.
About the...
Oh, but that is immaterial.
Yeah.
I can't...
Dropping fast stacks of cash, guys.
Anything?
I think we're almost we're almost out of stuff.
I agree. It would lend the play.
Yeah.
By this... Is there anything...
Could you...
I know of it.
Fine.
Of course.
Start.
But of course.
Guess we can get Roach a better stay on it. Shit. Sorry, Roach.
No what?
Ponder the notion.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remember to...
Not the slightest.
So we have to wait a couple of days, right? Why don't we just meditate and then like wake up the next day and see how the house looks? They said about 2 days for everything, huh? Let's just keep meditating then. What? This is very convenient, guys. Don't mind that it's like this at all. In actuality, I don't know how many days, so I'm just gonna keep doing this a couple times. Let's wake up bright and early, guys. Okay. Everything looks okay. That looks nice so far. Alright. Look at this bad. Look at this bad, guys. Oh yeah. Let's put the gold sticker jar down right there. That's our golden joystick, guys. That's our controller. Muted generator. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my muted generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more appealing to your taste, or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge of the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. Alright, quite a lot of words. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced as convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended on the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutant generator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical? Okay, that's a new word. Electromagical energy waves from bodies. In this case, the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. When it has absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutant generator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen. What? Which I suspect you will make good use of, as you surely understand. I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it is a green, red, or blue, blah blah blah. Chance. Yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. That's just so that it's kind of fair, right? We'll keep getting like random ones. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohalik Terziev Godefroy. Yes, you might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutant generator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care, Gerald. May gifts serve you well. I mean, definitely will come in handy. There we got all these like letters, guys. So, I got something cool. I'm guessing it's always on, right? I don't need to put it on, do I? I mean, I will. I have to. Is it? Is this it? That's a barrel tap. Wait. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? It's rotting flesh. Don't mind me, guys. I was just hungry. Yeah, cleansing mixtures. Okay, so I don't see it anywhere. I'm assuming. We have a lot of items on us, guys. I love a lot of items. Maybe it just works, right? That's what I'm gonna assume. It just works. Eventually, like get a mutagen. But if that's not the case, I would like to have it on. So let's take a little breather. Actually, while we kill two birds with one stone, I need to put some stuff away to begin with. So let's start doing that. Let's start with this armor. We could indeed put it on our weapon rack. We're not going to do that right now. You know, we could put us all on the armor stand. Oh wait, does he have that on him? Let's check our inventory, guys. Okay, he still has his trophies. Okay, good. This that away. Potions go, we keep those. The food and drink, we keep. The quest items, some of this does need to go away, right? Like the Xenovox we're never going to use. The barrel tap we're never going to use. Decorated hunting knife we're never going to use. All this stuff here. The nightgown. These other stuff we can probably sell. And then these quest items, they just can't be touched, I see. We can't store that. And I actually just noticed that we do have a limit. No, that's our level. Okay, well. I'm under the impression that it just works, guys. Very cool thing to have, for sure. And it looks like that's about it, huh, guys? Right, we could put our armor up if we wanted to. We can build some money. We can check outside of the garden and see.
Darn steadily! My Camilek aches something fierce.
Yeah, we could take a little look around. There's a lot of bread he's eating.
Oh!
Yeah. Which does need a new stable.
Now that's lovely. Liam and Matilda. Embracing. What a story!
You know, we never did go down here and check everything, but I don't think we did anything else, right?
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata reconciled?
Goes Yang. Here we go, guys, right? The greenhouse. Welcome to Corvo Bianco greenhouse. Here you will find the herbs you need to create mutagens or change their colors. Any herbs you pick will grow back after a certain time. Very good. Very endgamey. Very much endgamey here. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with this, guys. I would say that we're pretty much done, right? Let's go back to our room where it's quiet. Because they're driving me crazy.
Watch where you step.
I would say we're done, guys, right? Great game. We will return to it sometime in the future, guys. Yes, it is time to stop this game. But it's been a fun game for sure, guys. Right? Like I said, guys, I give this game like a 9 out of 10. Right? Very fun. The story's great. It's the only I have like one minor gripe with the horses. That's just about it, though, right? But like I said, I've played worse horseback riding games. So very good game, guys. What I think we're gonna do is we'll take a short break, guys. Maybe 10 minutes or so. I'm probably gonna grab some coffee and. We'll talk for a little while, and then we'll see what else other game we could play. More than likely, guys, we will do the champion thing like I was talking about, and then we'll probably revisit City of Heroes, and then that'll be most of our night, guys. So sit tight. Hopefully, you guys are up for it, and we could keep hanging on and having a good night. I'll be back in just a little bit, folks. I'll see you all in a little while. It's been fun, Witcher. It's been fun. Bye-bye. Alright guys, we are back. Ignore that. Ignore this character right here, because he's about to go. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Boom. There we go, guys. Alright guys, welcome everybody. If you're sitting here lurking, my name is Frank Gallows. Yada yada yada. We'll do this trick in about an hour or so, guys. But I do appreciate you folks sticking with me. Guys, if you realize anything about me, I love superheroes, and I love MMOs, and I love superhero MMOs. So, you know, yesterday we did try out City of Heroes online. And I think we're going to kind of try to decide which one we want to focus on more. I clearly do like City of Heroes character creation. A lot of options, right? I don't think we give this one a fair chance, and I will say it's because this character here, this archetype, I'm not really feeling too much. So maybe what I thought we would do is give it a fresh start. You guys, you already know this was bound to happen when it comes to games like this, right? It was bound to happen. So we're gonna do a great retcon, and we're gonna remake a character. Right? We still have a slot here. So let's go ahead and hit that create button, folks. And we still have some options here right out of the gate, though. So I guess we'll do it like this. Let's see how it looks on our stream. Okay, it looks respectable, I guess. All right, so one big problem right out the gate, guys, is a lot of stuff is locked out from you, right? This is a common problem. Power sets are locked. The funnest one, quote unquote, is like freeform. That is like kept. I think that's like $20-something, which in the grand scheme of things, either is a lot of money or a little money, depending on how you look at it. We still have some options here. Yes. So let's go ahead and take a look at them. You're just kind of adjusting here. We are windowed, folks. Okay, so we still have some options here, right? There's range damage, there's the Inferno, there's the Icicle, and it's pretty much straightforward, right? Ranged fire damage, ranged ice DPS. Then we have a bunch of stuff that's locked. Shit is locked, right, guys? And then we have the Marksman, which is like a green arrow type. And the Soldier, which is like a soldier. Then we have our tank classes here, right? We've done all this like looking before, right? So, me realistically looking at all these powers, there's two that will probably be the most interesting. One is the Soldier, right? And I've also heard that I'm looking over, guys. I've heard the Grimoire was very good as well, right? So it's either between the Soldier and the Grimoire, right? With that being said, we'll probably try the Soldier out. Let's take a look at what the Grimoire can actually do while we are here. The Grimoire, you have unlocked mysterious arcane secrets. Use this knowledge to weave powerful magic into auras, sigils, and spells. Designed to confound your enemies and protect your allies. You have a good range of abilities that allow you to set up areas of control to focus your mystic powers. This allows you to heal, rehabilitate, and deal a decent area of effect damage. And then we have a wide array of powers here. Like me just looking at them, so we have Aldrich Bolts, right? Aldrich Blast, Pillar of Pause, which is these behind the healing for a short duration. Okay, which is summoning this room counts as applying enchantment. You cannot have more than one rune at a time. Or of Primal Majesty. Can be slotted in a support or balanced passive slot. Increases all characteristics of your environments. Skills with your super. I'm basically looking to see. What I'm looking to see, guys, is if they have like any kind of. Doesn't look like it. Which is fine, right? We're just kind of getting a feel for what I said here. Then we have the soldier guys. It's pretty straightforward. It's you got guns, you got bullets, you got guns, you got a rocket launcher, you got a rifle. Pretty straightforward here, right? You got a machine gun, you got a pistol, all that kind of stuff. Not much to be said about it. I've heard they're both pretty good, so I think we'll just go with the soldier. Now here's the fun part we gotta make. Oh boy, guys, what do we do here? What do we do? Right. It's too bad there's no like kind of body types that I could pick from. And I also cannot just make him like naked. We can't just take all the clothes off, that way I can start fresh from the costume. I have to like go on one by one, which is kind of annoying. Unless there's a way to do it and I just don't see it. But that could be a thing for sure. I'm not really seeing it anywhere. So we're really gonna have to sit here and get used to this, guys. Let's take the hair off. We're gonna have to take all this stuff away. Starting from scratch, basically. I'm basically looking for now we can take off the chest layer, which is this vest. Get rid of that thing now. Some of this like other stuff can kind of stay. I'm not gonna do too much with it right now. And we'll really get into it once we're done here, right? We'll leave the other ones just because I can't really think of too much else to go. But the bulk can stay. The back accessory, just take that off. And I think we can use this as a decent base, right? I needed something where we can see his whole body, right? No layers over it. So now we can get into this part here. And body mass. Maybe this is gonna do it for us, right? Okay, kinda did it, guys. And I guess we're just gonna recreate our nice little Frank Gallows that we made yesterday, right, on the other game. So we're gonna do our best to kind of get as close as possible. It's not gonna be one for one, for sure, guys, right? That's just not gonna happen. Let's not mess with this too much, right? We're just kind of doing some basic slider shit. Let's go back to the body. Now we can really mess with this part here. It's the neck length. You know, when it comes to like bodybuilders types like this, right? They have to have tiny heads and like really, really thick. So that's what makes them look really massive. Right? We're trying to find like a. Although we're still gonna be comically cartoonishly like. So right, give it a real comic feel. The chest width, I think the chest width is fine with this. Hands are gonna be bigger. And we're not gonna make the hands much longer because then it's gonna look very weird. Forearms. No, we'll make the biceps bigger. Maybe a 9. Right, and it's a good thing that we did this because I needed to see basically skin type. Preferably, if they just had a pair of briefs on, that way I could really see all the details. But this is close enough, guys. I'm somewhat happy with this. I think he had like a crazy square head though in Champions, did he? I mean, in City of Heroes. Pretty sure he did have like a really square head. Right, like his jaw width was up, but it already is that big. So need to fix the chin. Brow, cheeks, cheek height. Position, check. There's some moves here. I guess Grim would be the some weird looking facial faces. Let's switch the statics. Oh, it's not helping this part. So we have pensive, we have smug, pleasant, and I wrote those backwards, guys. Angry, grim might be our best choice here. There's not that many stances in this game, honestly. There's heroic, there's average, there's huge beast with it's just huge with the hands open. Then we just have beast. Right, so broken is guys. When it comes to weapons, we can change the way the handguns look, and his machine gun. So there is some customization options, right? We'll mess with that. So let's see what we got here. Accessories. Put none for now. Alright, we'll do some cleanup. Oh, legs will fix this as well. Sort of for the solid and then across the belt, kind of like the belt could stay for now. We'll definitely find some more options here. So now we moved on. So I've been messing around with this like for like a few days now, guys, where you see like we kind of like honed our other character Roundhouse a little bit. So, you know, there are some levels to this, as you can see. So if I want him to have like a jacket, I would have to pick this and then, well, let's just pick it so you can see. Right, so then there's tight for jackets, right? Then when you go to chest layer, so you have everything there. You don't have to worry too much, right? Material, tight cloth. Gives you the tight shirt, basically. The pattern, there's a pattern underneath there. So you can have the jacket if you wanted to. We just didn't figure it out before then, right? I'm really not used to this like kind of character creator. But, so we'll have the tights, guys, the material. There's like tight cloth, tight leather. Leave it tight cloth. And there's patterns here. There's all kinds of patterns, guys, where it makes it look like different costumes, as you can see. Right, so there's all kinds of options here. The blue is not too bad, but You should definitely change it to something at least a little bit brighter for the sake of us being able to see everything. So I'll pick that. Now, details here, as you can see, there's wrinkles. This is where you would get like kind of like if you like, for example, Captain America has like a lot of scales on his costume, so you could pick something like that right there would be pretty good. Say for Captain America, right? All kinds of options here. For now, we are gonna leave it none. Although I would like it to look overly like muscular, right? So I would like pick something that really accentuates the form, his body. But me looking at it here, maybe tech. Let's leave it none for now. And then here's the patterns, kind of like I said before. A little bit goes a long way, right? This is just a basic shirt with just like paint over it for the most part. Right? And there's already like a jacket here, military shirt, ornamental. So a little bit goes a long way for sure. Right, plated muscle. Now, in terms of our guy here, we're gonna want him to have not much of a pattern. It doesn't take a lot for him. He has a very simple outfit that I can build upon and make more complicated over time, right? So something like this would serve him more. With the colors inverted. Also, this probably would do well if we possibly made it all one color. We could make this like a darker. I can work with this for now. Assuming there's something to put over his chest. Yeah, at least he's wearing pants, right? And then we have the chest layer, guys, right? That I'm gonna assume is just like Champions Day, where you get the nice armor pieces. So there, it looks like there's some potential there. I will tell you though, it does look like a lot of stuff is locked behind like some kind of paywall. I'm assuming there's a lot more costume pieces if I were going to the game. I'm assuming that. I have a feeling that that's what it is. But you have a nice variety of stuff, right? Still can't shake that nagging feeling that's the case, though. But just looking at him here, like I said, he's a very simple character. Very simple character design, right? That lends itself well to media and everything like that. You want characters who, if you saw just their outline, you would know who it is for the most part. Right? You could do that with Superman, you could do that with Batman, you could do that with Wonder Woman, you could do that with The Flash. But there's not many characters that you can do that with, right? After a while, they all kind of look similar, right? But you can always tell like the big 3 or 4. Me looking at it, I think we would pick this armor tech to go on his chest, but I'm not quite happy with this design yet. I think he needs something, some kind of thing to break up this kind of monotonous blue. Right. So what can we do about that? Let's first of all work on the restart. Let's do Calcite, material cloth detail. Maybe we can make it the same. Oh, maybe we can make it black. This might break it up a little bit. Work with this. As far as the chest goes, let's get back to chest and arms. We need a pattern, guys. Let's take a second. I kind of like this right here. I think it goes down a little bit too much, though. We need something that goes like closer to the top of this, basically. But if not, guys, we'll have to make do with what we got. So, you know, it won't be too big a deal if we get close with no cigar. Maybe even this. This is pretty good. Although I feel like this. Let's just. I'm just trying to see what other colors this changes. Okay, this changes nothing. There's this. The diffuse guys, that's really nothing, it's just like dirt. So like you have a dirty costume or a stand. That's what the diffuse is a lot of the time for this character here at least. And let's just take a quick look at the shoulders. You know what, let's make this yellow, that way you can see better. So there's some options here, but we'll take that one for now. Now, as far as the emblem goes, guys, I haven't seen really that many emblems in this game. Right, it's a little weird, so I haven't touched them. What can we do, guys? Now we can do his chest layer, I guess. Now we can work on his like. And like the armor badge. Looking at it right out the gate, I would say this one is closest, right? Ancient armor attack. And then there's all kinds of options here. Let's pan them out a little bit. Let's actually make this just kind of a... We'll just go with the same color. We can, you know, that way it's nice and bright and we can work with it, right? And we can change it later. So there's this armor piece here, which is not horrible. Surprisingly, you know, you can work with this guy, right? Like this is a cool vest. I kinda like this. Martial arts gi. Don't forget, we can also change the material on this. I'm pretty sure, so we'll change it to more of a metallic. Not really finding much there. It's my fancy hair. So what do we do about that, guys? We can do this, and then maybe... Bring this color down. With this color, right? You don't want it. I don't want it to be too bright. Maybe something a little bit more the lines of one of these. Also, guys. Something to take note of is like a lot of the times you see these colors here, the very top, I didn't notice this, but you can make it glow nice and bright. Right, so we can definitely give them like some kind of more of a tacky look, I guess you would say. Or you can build off of what you have here. So I think the chest piece is not too bad. I think we'll leave it. Let's go ahead and make the because of these tights match. I also see the alien kind of muscular armor part left. If you put this pattern on, it's plate of buttons. Let's take a look at this. And also looking at this, I see the waist is getting overridden by this a lot, right? Like you can still see the belt kind of, but not really. So we see what we can do about that, guys. Let's work on his face a little bit, shall we? Let's focus with the eyebrows first. I guess aggressive is fine, but we gotta make those suckers black. His have dark eyebrows. Now, his eyes. No. A lot of patterns in here. Right, this is where you get your rock skin, your makeup, all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't stay very still. Not looking for that. I'm looking for something else, guys. Something like this, where he's a little bit older. But this is a lot of old. Ah, here we go. This will do here. It's more just makeup, it looks like. So this is stuff we don't really need to mess with. Now, we did do something special in the other game, didn't we? We gave him like a robotic, I believe it was a robotic right, or left arm and right. It was one of those two. I think you could do something similar in this game, guys, so I'm considering it now. I gotta remember how to do it first of all. I think it's in here, so top right. There's right arm. There we go. Filmmaking. Not quite as cool, right, as we'll do a robotic arm for them, right? Which means we can't. Which means, oh, we came across issues here, guys. I can only do. Do I have to do both of them? I was under the impression that a portion would be like. Interesting. So can we not have it for? If it's gonna be like this, I kind of don't like it already, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can remedy this. So, just an arms type. This right here. It's costume piece. Let's try this out. Extra one. So. Just checking everything. Something's definitely not right. What do we do, guys? My thinking cap is on right now. Maybe. Okay, so there is something here. So mechanical for armor. Boom, there we go. We had a troubleshoot. So let's go to the hand. Let's take off this extra long clothes. We'll put none for now. Can't. We can't. So what can we do here? Get this. Let's just put on a long glove. Get black for now. Since we're here, we'll work on the leg as well. Don't quite remember how we did that, guys. So let's troubleshoot some. Ah, there we go. Okay, mechanical. Okay, so this would be mechanical as well. Now that we get that out the way, now he's starting to come into shape, right? Now he's starting to come into shape a little bit. Now that we got that out the way, let's do this. Like arm, material metal, heavily metal. Now we can mess with the colors. Right now we can give him like dark gray right here. This part we can make it more silvery. Just like that. The wires will make like a light blue. That's going to will serve us well. And then the red part, make that start quicker. Come on, I'll be with this right now, guys. So, same trimmer for this side, right? Oops. Same trimmer for this side. We'll make it, not bad so far, guys. Turning out okay. Just looking at it though, we will need to replace the belt. Something a little bit bigger. You could really see the pouches. And the glove will need to be replaced as well. We'll put like a robot in there. This will be replacing the metal glove here. See how this goes. Just looking at him, I think he needs to be bigger. I think he needs to be huge, right? Let's get this body mass here. All this is out the way. I'm pretty happy with that, so we can work on his hair. I wonder if I can make his eyes. Since we're here. Do some fine tuning here, guys. Fine tuning. See how it looks actually. Yep, so we do it. Unfortunately, the blue, like this glow part, doesn't stay no matter what you do. You have to keep tuning it back down. Or up, right? And in the ass. Definitely. I actually kind of like that right there. I think we'll keep it. We probably will take off this alien muscle. Put like some more things on him, right? I think it was spread off banded. So I'm pretty happy with these. I wish I could give him some more definition in his face though, like make him look a little bit more older. More wrinkles on his face. Maybe we can do that. Or maybe we can indeed do that. Let's take a look at here. Detail rugged. Maybe there's some kind of like makeup option we can use right here. He needs to be a little bit tight. Then some bits and pieces, right? So now that I'm here, right hand we can take off. And maybe there's like a regular like hand. My claws, right? A simple ball. What if we do 5 fingers and then we make it skin? Go no long here. I'm kind of just doing this that way. Get the range between the two, right? So, and inside. I wish it would just be more robotic overall, right? I wish this was kind of like the other one, but I do like the wires and stuff, so it's nice to have a little bit of a change. It seems like to some degree this kind of changes the other as well. That's what it seems like to me. Maybe it's like kind of a weird bug. Cyborg material. Now we could probably mess around with this. It's affecting this one too. Even though it's not supposed to, as you can see, right? Because this is in the right hand side, and the left hand side right here. We'll come back to that, guys. That. Let's actually finish his hairstyle. I know we're all over the place, right? Let's finish it. So hairstyle A. I think we found that one that was called Crow's Paper. I'm pretty happy with that. And this is what we're gonna do as far as this goes. It's all the same color. And hairstyle B to make. And we're gonna give him like some silver wings, right? So I know layering is a thing. There we go, balding. That's as close as we're gonna get, I think. We can do a double check though. Yeah, everything else is gonna look real weird. Which, you know, is two hairs laying on top of each other. So we're just gonna look weird. So I think this is as good as it's gonna be. Pretty happy with that. Now we can give him a hat. Let's hope there's a good old police officer hat. Sometimes the simplest thing is just not there. Got a police hat. I'll take it. This one shade part, I think. Now, let's check out the eye accessories, right? There's shades, there's like monocles, there's all kinds of weird stuff here. Let's see if there's anything somewhat cool, like this will be alright. A little too big for my taste. The Cyborg guy is not bad. I know for a fact though that I cannot make the eye. Well, has to be determined though. Let's find out. So what if I made this like a skin tone right here? Example. Maybe something like this-ish, kind of. Where it's very faux skin. Nah, a little too much. Let's go back here. I think his face is pretty much safe. We don't need anything else for his face. Oh, monocle tech. So I think we'll just lose that eye plate. Okay. Hairwear, top accessory. Let's see what this is actually. Okay, this is like the top one. Side accessory. I do think that's like, yeah, earrings, parts of helmets, right? Like jaw plates. If you have anything robotic like horns, that's where that would go. A muff accessory. I don't think there's anything on here. There's some facial hair options, that kind of stuff. There's some Cthulhu tentacles. I know it looks weird, flesh colored. But, you know, you can change that to your liking. So I think that is complete. Now, as far as this goes, the chest there is complete. The neck is fine. That all is fine. Let's take a look at that. I don't think there's many options. There's none. Okay, so shoulders up. Both pieces. Let's start off with the one. It's right here. Zoom in. It's kind of. It's not gonna look perfect. These aren't bad. That data flat. These look good, right? But they're kind of floating there. That's the issue. So we can't really have them. It doesn't look right. It will get to me eventually. I do like the tire look, right? It's pretty cool, but not really. So looking at everything here, the round is actually pretty good. Right, and we can make that metal. And we can tone it, or two-tone it if we wanted to. I can work with this. Now we won't touch the back here. That's where we could put a gun and things like that. We'll leave that alone. Let's actually take a look at the chest piece, right? Let's see if we prefer the bandit or the alien. So rib tech. The rib tech might be good. good. Let's see. Okay, so now's our chance here. Let's change the I see what he's doing. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to make a sacrifice, right? This glove, no matter what we do, is gonna always be there. You can see, can't really do anything about that. But it's cutting it off right here at the wrist. So we'll have the long glove here. Let's actually take a look. I kind of like this armor full plate. Make that black gray. The full plate yellow, which means we might need to make it metal. Let's see. I actually kind of like that, but let's move on. Unfortunately, I can't just make that part metal by itself. That's what it is, right there. So we're kind of seeing, what we're seeing now is if we can find like kind of a happy medium. Like maybe something like this. Big ol', there's like a big old Judge Dredd glove, guys. So let's check the big old Judge Dredd glove. Let's pull this back. It kind of works. So here's the part right here where we find out. So we call it. It would do like armor plated, right? Trying to see if there's anything that looks like a robot foot, basically. You can do just a simple. I kind of like that idea where you just like as a peg leg, or this barefoot claw. Cyber foot. Sure, like there, and then it's brighter, right? It's pretty much good to go right there. It's bright. But we'll do this. There's a little bit brighter. To leave everything else as is. And I see the plates there, right? So if I put none, just pick side. There's little toes in there. I don't have the little toesies. I have the little toesies there, right? Change my mind. Okay, so it means the right boot, we can do something else too. So, our range point, I think this sounds good. I'm gonna make this leather. Let's do this. There we go. I can get a better view. Footsies. Oh, wait. We need something that's kind of matching the flare, right? But this is too flared. That's too much. As we used to wear thigh highs back in the 90s. Cable. Cable wore thigh high. Right, Punisher technically wore good, like white go-go boots as well. Awesomes were a little bit weird, but a little bit awesome at the same time. Looking at it now, we could probably get away with the armor plated. And even the armored gladiator, if we want. And we can make this up, either cloth or... it's always defaulting. I guess it's because his foot... The foot is metal. Something I could think of. Because when we come over here, it doesn't want to change. Unless it just happens to do something to do with just that foot in particular, right? That boot. Let's try this over here. So let's try making this cloth. No. Maybe it's a weird bug. It could be. I don't really mind the game, so let's see if we can kind of fix this hand here. And we'll give him the plated. Just simply make this metal. And this matches right here. Pretty happy with that. Guys, I dare say we're almost complete. How long has this been taking us, guys? We've only been here like maybe an hour or so, right? We definitely need the belt to be different. Oh, that's not a... Is that a leg attachment? Okay, so it was a hip slayer. Okay. Fair enough. So now we have room for all the belts. Let's see if we can find one good. I kind of like this. Mostly because it has like an eagle, kind of like an eagle symbol with the wings. But we need a good utility belt, guys. They're called pockets in this game. Okay. Maybe just this simple one right here. Let's see if there's like a big pouch now. So pockets with buckle. Pockets with square plate. And this we can simply make. Yep. This can be darker colored. The clasp is in this guys. Okay. Alright. Since we're here, like accessories, right? Right inside. See if there's any kind of like holster gun. There's a Uzi and a goddamn Tonfa. Not cartridges. Flintlock pistol. That's what we're looking for, that strap right there. Let's make this dark. This part needs to be a little bit off color, so right there. Let's take a better look at it. Holster strap. Better. so right there. Materials. It's gonna be brighter. As far as his back goes, guys, right? We can put like a weapon on his back. So why don't we go ahead and drop the shotgun? And we'll see what we can do here. So it's too bright. It's the barrel, okay. It's a little off. Okay. A little bit bright. Now we can mess around with his guns, guys, right? So now these are his regular guns. I guess he just pulls them out, you know, when he fights. So he has regular pistols, tiny conventional pistols. You can mess with the submachine gun. Okay, so we'll leave him with the basics right here. Now I'm gonna still look at it, honestly, but. Either my character's too big or these guns are too small. It's probably a combination of them both. Okay. What is this? I don't know what that is, guys. We're not going to touch it right now. Unfortunately, when it comes to the rest of the determining factors, guys, right, like we cannot tint the powers to my knowledge. Maybe you can in freeform mode, I have no idea, but like when it comes to that part, I think for all intents and purposes, this is pretty much a complete outfit here. Not bad, guys. I think we're done. What do you think? I think this is as close as we're gonna get, right? I think this is so. I'll say this is about it for tryhard right here. Maybe you could change your shoulder pads. They are on the bottom. Don't judge me. I think we'll just do gladiator fly. So we finally finished, guys. What do you say we save it? So, now that that's done, I don't think there's anything else we can do but go to next. But we'll just call it. Just for the sake of getting here. Time. We should have started a timer, guys.
Press W to move forward.
So we have all this stuff here, right? You remember this kind of stuff here.
Contacts have a distinctive icon.
Pleased to meet you. We'd like you to help us.
Accept that. Tell her goodbye.
Plato interface online. Designation to.
Simulation. Guys, that didn't take so long, did it? Maybe an hour and a half then?
Connection complete.
Attention! Calling all heroes. This is Defender with a Priority 1 alert. Millennium City is under attack. I repeat, Millennium City is...
I think we can skip this, guys. And we'll try to see what the powers are like. It does play slightly different, right? Because it's a little bit newer than City
Goodness, you're
Heroes.
here. I'm glad you're here.
So we have this mission here. We just gotta break eggs. We have a range attack, guys, which is I think just a pistol, right? This is a powered bow.
Press the tab key to select the nearest.
I don't know if I could get used to like actual pressing tab. I could, if I had, if it came down to it, I could probably, you know.
Press the 1 key or click on the first power icon in the power tray to
Oh, if I hold the
toggle
button.
energy building power. The power will activate as soon as you are in range of your target.
Excellent work. I'm glad you're here. Thank you again.
So this is just a
I'm glad
tutorial.
you're here.
Right? We only have 2 moves, which is why we're kind of like blazing through it. I already like I'm familiar enough to know that this is like the power builder, and then you spend your power, right? And I think looking at it, if I hold the button down, it does like the machine gun, and if I tap it, it just does like a shotgun. It says it gives us a chance to apply Furious though, which gives us critical chance. Taking damage grants you willpower, which gives you 300 health points. I mean, yeah, plus 300 health points over 2 seconds. Okay.
Well, I sure am glad to see my administration. When the QRT, my administration will not.
This person just flies away if it's awesome.
Hero points are displayed as stars at the bottom of your hero's portrait. The more you have, the more effective.
So this is our hero points here. It's kind of hard to see because we have like a golden chest plate. Definitely being at range makes it a little bit easier. I do miss my minions.
Interactive object. Press the F key or click the interact button and then wait for the progress bar to fill.
Let's take a look at that. I think this playstyle suits me a lot better, for now at least, or maybe when I get more acquainted with games like this, like in the Rayman tab target, it was pretty decent right now. Like I said, it's not the same power though, right? We're definitely doing a different thing as opposed to the other game.
Many thanks. I will activate. My administration will not stand for aliens attacking Millennium City. Have information, Chief Sir. My administration.
And do my
The
job.
mission heading indicator is a direct. Reduces all damage taken.
Just kidding.
The pulsing blue circle ahead of you marks a...
Talk about cutting it close. Our ability.
I'm really worried I might miss. I have some EMT. I'm really worried I might miss my flight to Canada.
Okay, so feels pretty good as a playstyle. Definitely, like I said, it suits my playstyle a lot more than the tanking one. But maybe when we get like used to more mechanics, it's better to keep our distance from. I always feel like my character's too small, even though like we made him 6 foot plus. This is because NPCs are always very large in games like this, and it's more so that you can tell them apart, right? So like, oh, I need to go to the vendor. The vendor's this huge guy over here, that kind of thing, right? Because think about this: we're 6. Our character's 6'4". This dude is like almost our height. But that in turn makes us feel a lot smaller until we come up to these little guys. So far so good.
Press F when you're at silver exclamation point to pick up an item.
Let's just press F, but we can also just grab it like this. Right, so. It's actually quicker and easier to do that. we still have to rescue civilians from Delta, which is probably a little bit over here.
Find additional missions by exploring.
This does put kind of a strain on me. Let's take a little bit. I can feel my arm. My right arm is very tense. Let's turn in the side mission first. Just get a quick.
I'm really worried I might miss my flight to Canada. Excellent. As rough as things are here.
So the real thing is, guys, we're going to have to basically just get to the part we were before, right? So I think we can make it to the tutorial pretty quickly. We'll get in there, shoot everybody up, right? And then we'll get back to the city, and then we can really kind of explore a little bit. We'll get our movement mode. I'm not sure what that is going to be, mind you guys. It's probably just going to be teleport again. We'll see how it goes. For sure, right, guys? Though I do think, let's take a short break, guys. I want some more water. We're trying to stay hydrated, guys. And at the end of the night, I guess we'll pick which one we want to stay on, right? That way when we revisit the MMO, we can pick a solid one. So far, guys, let me know which one you're more inclined to pick, which one you would play, that kind of thing. If any of these powers in particular interest you. I know we haven't seen them all, but let me know which one you guys might want to see more. That might help too. With that said though, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, not too long at all. I'll push forward the playthrough. Okay, guys, I am back. Let's push forward with this tutorial, right, guys? Right, let's get into the real meat of it and really see. You know, we need an extra power. We kind of have some basic bitch power. So let's get into the real meat of it, guys, and let's see if we can make do. So, talk to the mayor. Oh shit. You are muted, Jim. I'll be honest, I don't know where this mayor is at. Oh. Okay, where did he go? Check over here real quick. He's not here. He's definitely not here. He's around. So let's zoom this map out a little bit. I think we could just say. We were going the right way, guys. We definitely were.
Many of the Kular closer to the Champions building have been driven into a berserker rage. These enraged drones.
Well, we got a new mission, guys. We totally learned something. Just trying to run. We're definitely doing a lot better than our other character, that's for sure. We can say that much. You know, it might be the nature of the archetype as well. Sometimes you gotta get in there and really try them out. Or like maybe if we turn them into like maybe a ranged like fire user, it might help a little bit.
You're a sight for sore eyes. We're getting hit from both. Get out there and kick those Kular back. Dr. Silverback detectives, get out
Who's
there
hitting
and
me?
kick those Kular back.
Equipped devices are activated by clicking their icon or pressing the associated key. Control 1.
kind of like empty and kind of full of enemies at the same time, right? It feels like real barren some of these spots.
Salutations, my connect the drone controller to the rocket pod, and then do be careful. These Kular are not to be underestimated. Just do be careful. These
So complete the Battle of the Iron Throne.
To a specific location or event. You may join or leave the mission at any time simply by entering or exiting the mission area. Completing an open mission grants rewards.
These are funny. I don't know what the hell is going to be something. Seriously, right it. Excuse me. It's okay. It's clearly not me, right, guys? What does it say? Oh, defend the king. We have half a minute, basically.
After participating in a successful open mission,
cannon is completed? We must prevent any more Kular. Dr. Silverback, and we must prevent any more Kular from entering.
Success inside the Champions building.
So that mission warning basically was telling us like we can't do any more missions, right? In this area. Because that was like the tutorial. So if we go in here, we finish it, that's it. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Looks like a fake Galactus. Like a robotic Galactus to me.
Over here. We don't have much time. Black Talon and his destroyed minions.
I don't know if I got hit with a DOT or what. I'm taking a little bit of damage. Wow. That's wrong. I mean, didn't take a look at this whole heroes before, huh? You want to take a look at the budget heroes, guys? There's Kratos Man. There's Jogger. Here's is she Scarlet Witch? There's a Green Grass. There's the Fendor. And there's Streetwalker. That's your names, guys. Let's push forward. He's been fighting him this whole time. I'm gonna keep it up and leave him.
I'll hold off the reinforcements.
Shit.
You're going to have to defeat Black Talon on your own. You've shown great bravery today, my friend. We need to shut down all those beacons. They broadcast a high-frequency signal which drives the Kular crazy. That's what caused them to attack.
I think I'm gonna have to get used to, guys, regardless of the gaming pick, is that, you know, it's not an action RPG, right? So I kind of have to let the action play out. For the longest time, that little channel, I'm pretty sure that I thought it was a shotgun, but it's mostly I just have to hold the button and maintain the beam.
This door leads to the defense control room. for it. Launch the Ironclad Defense.
Seal the shell. We don't have much time.
Ironclad's hypervelocity shell easily penetrated both the shield and the mothership's armor. The destruction of the mothership sent the Kular into confusion. The surviving aliens fled.
I remember this part, right, guys? Oh, wait, I can't skip it. Okay, there we go. And we are all done here, guys. Quick.
Plato interface on. Designation superhero. Plato interface online.
I monitored your prop. The powerhouse is a spec.
So now we can like really see the rest of the powers. It looks like everybody gets like one builder and then like a channel. I'm not sure about that. Unfortunately, I do think we need to talk to everybody here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to watch the videos, guys. So let's okay, cool. So with the energy and equilibrium. Thankfully we can just kind of power right through it. Okay, so now we got some stuff here, right? We have hold out shot, and rifle butt. Deals 90 piercing damage to your target. Critical severity on this power is increased by 100. When fired with less than 20 energy, the energy cost is greatly reduced, and this part now deals 100 piercing damage. We have rifle butt. Deals 31 crushing damage, and target is stunned. Well, I guess that gets them off of us, right? Which one would be better? Rifle butt sounds better in theory. Travel power, guys. We're just gonna go simply with teleportation. Super speed, they all look fun, right? But teleportation, it seems like it's pretty decent. Tunneling, swinging, teleport. We'll get the basic teleportation. There's all these kind of like variations of them, but at the end of the day, you're all that, right? So no teleportation. And then it says gear up. Talks to the head trainer to get gear. What the hell is going on right now? Is it you? Oh, it's this person over here. Stupid. Question mark on their head. There you go, guys. You like what you see here? Like what you see? It's almost Valentine's Day, guys. Like that? Like that, furry? Let's go ahead and do this. Continue. Like what What's this? Oh, the trap. We'll leave those for now. And now we have our travel power, guys. I finally remember how to use it. There was a training room in there, guys. I believe you could go and like test your powers out, and then if you didn't like it, you could switch back and forth. You know?
Millennium City, a gleaming city of the future.
Guys, you made it. Now we're out in the open world finally. Here's here's Mariner. Here's the Rock from The Incredible Thor. I think these are like other players though. Yeah, these are other players.
Good to see you. Trouble is brewing.
We'll get both these missions. Next one is on over here. So we gotta go to the west side, guys. That was all cool. Oh. I like them. This is definitely, look, this has to be cash up stuff, right? We didn't have anything like that in there, unless, you know, we could have missed it. Nice little police officer get up. I think we're going the right way, guys. We're gonna head. Oh, we're on the right way. There we go. Grab one of these, right? We just happen to run by them. That's right. So save the restaurant owners. We're getting an inventory, guys. I mean, we're getting an inventory. We're getting items. Got some boots. Oh, level 7. It's okay. But fair enough. Very, very straightforward. Some rewards here. I think dexterity is our secondary accessory. All set. Okay, guys. So, it's definitely going a lot better, don't you think? It's definitely going a lot better. Also, with that said, just from playing this alone, right? More than likely, I think that we will focus with City of Heroes first. This feels okay to play. I do like the cell shaded a little bit more than City of Heroes, but we should go for one that's a little bit more simpler. I think we'll have an easier time on that one. But this power set's okay, it's fun, right? I think I might enjoy the minion aspect a lot more, guys. I think we all here knew what it was going to be, right? But I wanted to give this game a fair shake. I think we can eventually visit this one in time, but we just need to kind of focus on everything, right? Focus on one game at a time. So when we visit the superhero MMO, it'll be like DC and this. DC and City of Heroes, guys. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry right now. It'll be DC, City of Heroes, right? And we could come back to Champions on a later date. Maybe we'll see something we really like. This is okay, guys. It's a fun power set. But after what we played yesterday, I'm kind of really into the other one, right? The Mastermind kind of thing. It seemed like it was a little bit more fun. There's a lot more freedom in that game, definitely. You know, you get to really customize your character a little bit more. This one though still looks pretty good, guys. I think it still looks pretty good, and it feels like it plays pretty good as well. You have to enter the sewers, but we'll keep playing it, and you know, then we'll save everything else for another time. Pretty much. Like, the only thing I could think for us to do here basically would be to eventually break down and get one of those, like, champion tokens. The freeform tokens, I guess you would say.
Bears! They should have made another drop by now.
Don't know, boss. There they are.
Let's run for it!
You said run for it. The game is very pleasing to look at, though. That's for sure.
Silver door.
That's for sure. You know what's funny, guys?
Got it.
We're getting like those Witcher mods. I did see that there was like a cell shader for DC Universe Online. We might try it out. Maybe the game will look a little bit better. I'm not sure if that's gonna fuck the game up anyway. That might be a problem. We got a lockbox. We got a loot crate. Was it just so empty? I remember like something happening in here, vaguely. very reminiscent of like missions, DC Universe Online is, right? I have to see all the powers.
It's between us.
Too long have we been at each other's throats, like a pack of
It sounds like something we could get in trouble for, honestly.
The Red Curar attack has weakened the MCP. Now is the time to unite and claim what should be ours. It seems we have uninvited guests. I just remember the most pressing engagement elsewhere. Time to go.
And these are the lockbox guys. If I try to open it, I'm missing a key, right? We could purchase a key online. Not gonna do it, folks. Start you off. That's how they start you off, right? Look, there's another lockbox. There's 2 lockboxes already, and they're 2 different lockboxes. Top. Let's take a look at both of them. Scholar Scarab lockbox, which, Blue Beetle guys, right? So we need one of those, and we can get one of the following items: the Scarab Sidekick, Smash Power variant, emote, a bunch of emotes, and some items. So what does this one give us? Gold voucher of costumes, vehicles, sidekicks, only one of them. Right? Travel powers, auras, emotes, costumes. So there must be a lot of costumes in this cash shop. So let's take a look at the cash shop, huh? Boom, costumes. Amazon armor, ancient rune. We can't even, we can view them. Okay. So what if I wanted to view the costumes? Just out of curiosity. I technically cannot view it. Oh wait, it's for females to see. Maybe this one. No, we just see what they are. So I'd have to like Google it or something like that. So there's a lot of costume pieces in here, guys. Right, a lot of costume pieces. Probably some of the better ones. If it's like DC. There's weapons, classics, costumes, a bunch of costumes in here. Unfortunately, you don't get to see what it looks like, which is very, very bad. Like I said, you'd have to go on the internet, on the online, and take a look at it. Don't like that one bit. At least if you're gonna sell me things, you should see it somewhere on your menu, unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. But definitely be me. A lot of stuff for sale. Are they supposed to be images? Maybe it's my computer. I will say that, right? So what about even in here? Nah, I can't view them. Oh wait. No. I will say this, right? we'll walk it back a little bit. My computer isn't the greatest, so maybe that's the case, or maybe I need to upgrade a driver or something like that, and then we can see it. Then we can see it. But also, welcome. Welcome. I take it you are a champion player. How do you? Tell me the truth, right? How do you like the game? It's rare that we get someone that plays this game. Right? We're kind of just trying it out. Like I'm trying to learn mouse and keyboard, that kind of thing. What's your opinion on someone who's starting the game? Is there anything I would probably need from the cash up, like flat out? Is there things you like to buy in the game? So it's mostly just shop stuff, okay. And everything else is pretty much like me and small. So you don't play it anymore? Various costumes and such. What about like archetypes? Let's hold off on this. These days you just make characters. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's a fun archetype you like using? What do you, in your opinion, right? Because it varies from person to person, for sure. Also, I'm sure you like City of Heroes player too, right? Because we're like basically trying to pick between the homecoming server and playing champions. So I'm pretty sure most people that play one play the other. So if you had to like choose which one, you know, we're not gonna make a choice based on that, but if you had to choose. I do love the cell shading, so right? I can always say that it's a nice looking game. Oh, I see a clipping issue. I see clipping guns. The same guy. Well, they all came under the same umbrella, right? Basically. They come under the same umbrella. Are we talking about Jackster? Because I know he runs his own. He's making his own company. Yeah. Well, that's why DC ended up like turning kind of like Neverwinter-ish. Yeah. He came in and he pumped a bunch of lock boxes into the community, and then he did. You know, to be fair, DC wasn't doing good to begin with. For a while, so he really maximized the profits, which from a business standpoint I guess is understandable. He really reamed us hard. Oh guys, I forgot I had some food. We should check it out. In the meantime though, let's find the safe spot. Because I probably shouldn't be here next to all these thugs. Let's back up a little bit. I think we're kind of safe here. Yeah, okay. We'll be okay here. Guys, let me check on my food real quick. And we'll be back, guys. We're still getting used to mouse and keyboard as well. So hopefully that'll be a thing that we can do. I'll be back, guys. Sit tight, a few minutes. Alright, so... Alright guys, that wasn't long at all. Let's get settled in, shall we? Okay. Oh, with all that said and done though, right? More than likely, when we come back and visit like the superhero movie, it'll probably be mostly, I want to say DC and City of Heroes, right? And then we can come back to this at a later date. It's mostly because I'm feeling those power sets more, right? We are basically like a true free-to-play account, so we don't really own anything. Our selection of powers is pretty low too. Or archetypes. Right, so, you know, we don't have much. Maybe we can look into that. I know you can do like questioning stuff and all that, but I'm not really prepared to sit down and daily routines. You know, maybe one day we'll get more acquainted with this game. But definitely looks good. Definitely looks good. And I do have to get used to mouse and keyboard, right? I'm not the best mouse and keyboard player. We only just started like a couple days ago trying it. We've been a console kitty our whole life. It's definitely a different beast. And I know you can kind of calibrate this for a controller, which maybe we'll look into in the future. That might give us a smoother time, but we'll see. We'll see, guys. I do like the character we have so far, and I think we have room for one more. So maybe we can try one more power out, or maybe I'll try it like on my own time. Let's take a look. Right, we can make one more character. Yeah, because we gotta get rid of this dude for sure. I just don't like his playstyle. So we only have one more. And I guess they change the controller buttons. Well, maybe that's something we can take a look at, right? My fingers definitely hurt more right now. I'm totally not used to playing mouse and keyboard, but we're gonna keep at it. I want to like do my best trying this out first, and then, you know, if we break down, we break down. But at least we gave this a good shot, guys, right? Let's move these out of the way. Right, but we are missing a lot. They definitely do want you to buy stuff, for sure. I get that from a business standpoint. But there's a lot of stuff missing here. And I know everybody says to do like the freeform kind of thing where you can pick all your own powers, but you know, for me starting out and just like experiencing the game, I don't want to do that right away. You know, if we end up really liking the game, then sure, you know, we can open our wallet up, but not right away. Right, I've done that in the past. I've spent thousands of dollars on DC Universe already, so might want to hold off and be easy on that a little bit. But we have, you know, we do have another character slot, so maybe, you know, we can do another ranged character. I could try out somebody else, and maybe it might fit my playstyle a little bit more, right, personally. And I guess we have an okay selection. I just gotta sit down and use them all. We're definitely lacking on a lot of costume pieces too, which I notice is in the shop. I think that can get remedied once we possibly update our driver, because I do think mine is a little bit out of date. There's a lot of stuff missing here. Although looking, they're not that much, but I want to make sure they're actually fun to play, right? I don't want to buy it, this looks fun, you play it. It's not fun. So, what I think I'll do, guys, what I think I'll do is, we'll focus on a couple games, right? I'll focus on the games that we're playing already. And then maybe I'll see in the background if I can make something work here, and maybe I'll end up really liking it. And then we could do like a nerd, like showing off our nerd bullshit. We're like, hey guys, this is my character, I built them up. You know, and then I might be a lot more comfortable with the game, and we can make some more things happen, right? We could do like a proper playthrough. I think that might be better. I think that's a good plan. As far as the mainstream goes, Someone suggested something earlier. What was the game, guys? Nimrods. Is Nimrods a Steam game, guys? You guys know? As far as tonight's stream goes, though, we have like maybe half an hour. So what we should do? Never heard of it. Let's pull up Steam real quick and let's take a quick look. We definitely still have a lot to do, guys. Right? I am still trying to build up my sorcery character in DC. Probably gonna end up playing, City of Heroes. The mainstream, though, I'm not sure what that is going to be, but let's look up Nimrods. Looks like a fun game. We will, since we're streaming, I'll start downloading it after this is done. What I think we'll do, guys, is we'll wind down a little bit. Let's do a Halls of Torment run. Right, and as far as everything else goes, we'll pick a new game for tomorrow. As far as the superhero thing goes, we're gonna do our dailies on DC Universe, and we'll start City of Heroes playthrough. And I'll play this in the background, guys, when I get the chance, and I'll try to build on my character and really get used to it. Like I said, maybe we could try a couple things out. Like maybe I could learn mouse and keyboard on one game, controller on the other, and really maximize our playthrough time here. With that said, though, let's pop open Halls of Torment, guys. Make sure you know Nimrod is here. We also have Elder Scrolls Online, guys. If you guys want to see that, we did make a character for there. I would love to get back into it before Gold Road drops. Right, I think Gold Road is not too far away. But let's pull up Halls of Torment. We are kind of still waiting on Halls of Torment's last kind of patch. I don't even know if that's going to be a thing now or not. I think I need our control for this. Let's get this Halls of Torment. There we go. Let's also fix the stream up. And guys, as usual, we are an interactive stream. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. As far as games goes, right, I'm always open to all kinds of suggestions. So if you guys want to see anything in particular, definitely let me know, guys, and I will always look into it. It might not be the thing that we end up playing or I end up really enjoying, but I will give it a look and see if we can play it, right, at least once or twice, and see if we end up liking the game. That is how we find a lot of games these days, right? That's how we found Witcher 3. That's how we found Skyrim. I probably would have never played those games on my own. There's a lot of games out there, and sometimes you need a little bit of direction. Who should we try? Who should we try? Why don't we try out the Beast Huntress, because we haven't used them in a long time. They have a Frost Spear and they have some pets. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's see if we can maximize it. Arrow. The Warlock. I'll put the Warlock there. And as far as that beast goes, let's see if we have anything beneficial. Attack speed, fly slow, block strength, burning enemies, crit bonus, crit damage. These are pretty straightforward. I think it's a pretty straightforward build here. Maybe we could take out these two for pets. So, what if we had it in? And some rats. And I usually like to test things out, guys, on the Frozen Depths, just because That's like the last stage, so it's like usually the hardest. I think we'll do that. And guys, as usual, I'm always grateful you stopped by. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow or the next day, right? We'll see, guys. I'm here all the time. Right, so if you just like hanging out, having someone in the background talking, feel free to follow me. No pressure, guys. Right? You never have to follow me at all. But when it comes to summons, what about Spirit Warriors? There's a golem here, though. I feel like we need some kind of protection, so we'll do Radiant Aura. And, it's gonna be tough. I guess we can do base crit chance. Attack speed. Base regen. And it looks like these pets do a lot of damage, and at the end of the day, though, they kind of do and they kind of don't at the same time. The pets are kind of slippery in this game, so if you gotta rely on them too much, you might be in for a rude awakening. Force main weapon and base defense, lowest chance. Yes. Sweet. Some damage. We should have used a Y model on that. It's too weird. Multi-strike and spawns. I'm gonna try to kill these guys right while they're slightly easier to kill. Ring blades, astronomer orbs. I always try to make these work, and it never really works a lot of the time. They do count as a summon, it looks like, so let's try them. Dragon plus 20% spawns. Of course I know. Eventually we're gonna get a hit, right? So I actually don't know if this is working properly for these one summons. I'm not sure if they count. They might not count at all for like the damage that we're picking. We're making sure. You might as well get the goddamn golem. You can either get the golem or the spirit warrior. This is the spirit warrior. We'll do a multi-shot. We could take point, right? I'll take point and he'll go like back me. You're doing pretty good, actually. Not too bad. It's going better than I thought. Attack speed, main weapon. You know what? Attack speed. We're not doing bad. I'm actually pretty happy with this so far. Let's do base regen. As much as I want to level up the summons, like I said, eventually we will get hit. And then use some HP. Movement speed, block strength. Let's do speed. Eventually things are gonna start stacking up against us, kinda like it's happening right now. So we need a little bit of defense. If it works on all of these like rings and stuff, definitely. Forest main weapon, let's do health. We can definitely use some more health. And Torrent's damages summons to ice. Let's force down here. Horde summons are excluded. See, the thing is about horde summons, I'm not sure if those are the little imps and all that kind of stuff. Let's just do it because we are ice-based to begin with. I mean, it looks like it's working with the orbs because they're a different color, it looks like. So we need the scroll guys to be the golem, where we have like basically every summon. And that would be like, well, the only thing we're missing is basically the Necromancer ring, but we had to pick one of them, right? We had to exclude one from the other. Let's do base health again. Let's really push forward trying to get this scroll because it's kind of far away. Right, even with this little speed boost. There we go. Inner orbit? Yeah. So now we have even more of these orbs. Okay, I can live with this right now. Hopefully he drops a scroll. That's what I'm really hoping he drops. Yes. Golem? No. But that's fine. We have Punitive Light. Punitive Light. Oh, Punitive Light. Punitive Light is good, guys. Just seeing if any of these things count as summons, right? They don't, but we'll take them out. Boost it up a little bit more. So guys, how was he doing? We can't really rest these too easy though, because more monsters are coming. So we'll see. Let's see, damage area range. Let's do movement speed. We're not moving now, but eventually we'll get into dodge. Strike. So we should get another boss coming. I saw them, guys. I seen them. I saw them, guys. It's a pretty basilisk. Wow. Guiding Star. Attacking. No touch. Bogged Boots. Use the Trillo. We didn't even get these before. We got them and we never, like, took them to the well. Okay. New mission, guys. gonna have to leave some more gems, but not gonna be too much of a problem because there's a magnet back there. Or we might come across one. Let's definitely go for that second scroll down there as well. Guys, you already know, like, we usually stop around 1 AM. So, if we win or lose this, right, we will wrap up the stream. It's been fun, guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. If you've been lurking here, feel free to give me a follow, guys. We're here every day, every weekday. Damn near 6 days a week. Main stream is 8 PM Eastern time. So we do about 5 to 6 hours. We do like an hour or two during the daytime if we can manage it. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. If not, guys, it's been fun, and hopefully you had some fun here. If you're in New York City, by the way, most of the schools are closed. We have a snow day tomorrow, as far as I know. Let's retrieve this. Seemed like something else is on the walls here, so... Or is it a crystal? Hard to tell. Okay, so we have Sacred Flame, we have Dashing. We'll just take Sacred Flame. We still have a chance for a couple more things, right? Potentially we could get maybe 3 more items. Just work on area for now. We're really cleaning up, guys. We gotta keep going before the next wave comes. The next wave might be pretty tanky. So hopefully we make it there. Oh, they're annoying. Roll them, please. Shit. You know what, we'll take it like fire arms. You have to be careful. We can't stand perfectly still, right? Because there's those little crystals or ice elementals, and they once they get within range, they just start shooting a beam at me. So you have to be careful. Let's do pick up range. We don't have to worry about movement speed too much unless we really get ready. We need another boss to come out, definitely. Oh. Was that a good sound we heard? Golem. Oh, damn it. Take that shit. Maybe we don't get it. Maybe we just won't. Maybe we won't get anything as well as yes. No. We'll take Twin Spirits, right? We need more HP regen. Oh, there's a necromancer. Oh, I guess. Flashing is getting to me, guys. Squirrel. Golem. Nothing gonna punish her. drinking music. Text me. Shit. This one revival. This is where it hurts, like not having like a, you know, I mean, weapon's okay, but it's kind of compared to the summons where we gotta rely on the Noma, so we gotta do a lot of looking. You know, unless the monsters are really lined up for it, or to effect. Our weapon doesn't get much done, in my opinion, at least. It drives me. Like, we're really cooking him just because he's a big target. He knows target, right? A better version of it was. We're winning, but we're also failing at the same time. Chance. We're choking. Also realize these orbs just might appear to be a different color because we have radiant light on, so it's probably not doing some favors. Oh, these are the ace warriors. I thought it was a boss. We can tell. That feels like a liberty. I think that's pushing over there. Choked up the last discharge. Well, guys, it was fun. Guys, I do think we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna get some much needed dinner in my stomach. It's been real, guys. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Guys, I'm here every day, 8 p.m. recent time. You guys want to stop by? Feel free to. Definitely give me a follow, guys. We will be back tomorrow night. Guys, it's been fun. I'm starving, guys. I'm gonna catch some dinner. Tomorrow night, guys, we'll play a new game. We haven't decided yet what it's gonna be. We'll see, guys. We'll definitely see. Guys, everybody have a good night. I'll catch you all tomorrow.
It's time to stop!
It's time to stop, guys. Bye, everybody.